Hey, here we go. Just checking in, trying to make sure that everything is working. I don't know. Okay, hey, here we are. It seems like everything is working. I just want to make sure that the ad is working, but for some reason I'm just not able to. Yeah, this kind of has become a pain in the ass. I basically end up clicking the wrong button. It is what it is. Let's see. Everything seems to be. Yeah, so the audio it is currently working. So we are back just once again. I just want to make sure before saying anything else that the audio for some reason wasn't disconfigured. Like it has happened before, so you kind of have to understand that I need to double check these things. So we're back once again. It has been a week, I think. Neverness to Everness is the one of the newest, if not the, I think the newest 3D gacha game that has been released. I think for Hotori Studio. Before entering the game, we're going to be some React Dandy stuff because I missed basically almost all the videos of the ENT, but we're not going to be obviously watching every single one because they have so many. So we're just going to be the reacting to the most recent ones, the ones for Nanali. Even though, yeah, I know, hey, Nanali is about to leave. She will come back at some point. So it is still good to have some introduction to the character. Maybe they managed to convince me to pull for her, but yeah, I don't think so. I'm probably going to be pulling for Hotori, or I might actually even skipping Hotori. I'm not entirely sure. And after that, we're going to be doing some of the main story quests. I've reached level 24. I think the next point will be level 28 or not. I don't know, sure. But regardless, it's not like even if I would have managed to reach level 28, I'm suddenly going to be able to complete like the two main quests because they somehow take some time to do. Are not as long as compared to some other gacha games like maybe HSR or Genshin Impact. They're pretty heavily dialogue focused. But hey, we will see. We will see how it turns out. But as of right now, I would say that they're a little bit shorter. That those quests, like used to complete one part, it takes you like 4 hours, which well, we will see. So let's jump into the React and this stuff. We're going to be because I think they have some animated shorts the or at least one that I haven't really watched. So we're going to go into an analyst PB character first, and then we will do the Animated short. Yes, that's what we'll do. Why do we have these bars?
Money, power, fame. Tiger Boss once ruled the Tiger Medallion. Who ruled
Wait, I'm seeing something that is kind of throwing me off. I don't know if this is on purpose. What is this? I think it is. If it's not, like, hey, why would you put those green bars at the top? You will know what I'm talking about in a moment. Maybe if I refresh it, it is something that the page. No, it is something related to the video. Maybe because they wanted to do it like kind of those old films. Uh, I don't know. I have no idea exactly how it actually works. So, well, it is what it is. So, hey, here we have NTE, non-only character PB, in me, the tiger. I thought she was some sort of cat girl, not really so much of a tiger girl, if that makes sense. Anyways, wait. I'm about to just bring it back. That there is something debug before I forget because yeah, here we go. Here we have it. Easy does it, lads. Hotel Studio.
money, power,
Okay, here we go. These freaking green lines in the top. I don't know what they are. Maybe they're supposed to represent that this is a recap recorded in one of those kind of film. I don't know, slides, picture, whatever you want to call it. Slide picture thing. I don't know what it is even called, but hopefully something like that. I think it's not my computer. For a moment, I thought, hey, maybe this is my computer. Maybe this is the navigator or something. But no, it seems like the video itself has this. So they on purpose, it seems that they wanted to actually have this. So yeah, I don't know. Let's check it out.
money,
The the song sounds good so far.
Tiger Boss once ruled the Tiger family. Before disappearing, he left his medallion.
A war
It
between
says that whoever
gangs,
holds the medallion holds everything that belongs to the Tiger family.
mafia
However,
stuff, maybe.
among the fortune and power chasers is a great person who's never shown any interest in those trivial things.
The guy in white
That
is
particular person is named
ridiculously,
Joint
yeah.
Grace.
I like the art style though. It's kind of comic style a little bit cartoony, something in the mix. But then we have Nanali, like she looks more like the model in game. I like the sequence. Yeah, it looks like an animated series, if anything, kind of. He has I don't know how they're called, but and this guy has the typical, well, not necessarily as typical hairstyle of kind of Elvis-like, but even though Elvis didn't quite have in that way.
Are you
The vibe,
here
you know what I mean.
for money and power too,
His
kiddo?
life is just one coin, chill out. And this is the tiger.
Everyone wants this medallion. So if I have it, people will recognize me as a hero.
So she is
Heroes
after
don't need this to prove themselves.
the coin. That is kind of a medal, like it's basically a tiger with a crown.
So, boss,
Hey, this guy has
what
no
does a hero
real
need?
teeth anymore. But he has
You're the
golden
only
teeth.
one who knows the answer.
I have no idea. I cannot take this guy seriously with the. I just. I don't know what they were thinking, but yeah. Come on! You can do it! Maybe not. No, but wait! She can. Stick to the wall, that's right. I think she's using electricity to do it now. So
Heroes don't need this to prove themselves.
magnetism from polarity shift. Wait, what was the power?
Get down now or kill Mars eating it all! No way! Okay, I'll be right there!
Wait, she was watching TV on Tagio's face. I mean, it is a monitor after, but wait, not the volume. Just come back. Wait. Yeah, she's watching TV on Tagio's face, monitor face, and she has the drawings of the game. See with the tiger. And then we have the tiger. Okay, we have the two gangs. Maybe they were friends at some point. I don't know how they're connected. I'm not sure if I really understand what's up with these gangs or mafia or gangs. Bro, they're pulling away your pants. Alright. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I didn't expect that it has to have this animated series presentation format to it or vibe to it, even though they're using 3D models. At some point, some of the things feel more drawy to the kind of things. So maybe they drew on top a little bit of the 3D models for some from some areas that actually make it look a little bit more cooler in my opinion to the presentation of the PV. It was pretty cool to see. And yeah, I have no idea about this. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah. I think that is to take you away to attention for some moment, or maybe even get a laugh. From that perspective, can be a little bit useful. And then we have the coin with the tiger, some sort of special, but the coin didn't give Natalie her powers. She already had them. Uh, it seems like she is able to stand on the walls due to some electricity slash magnetism slash polarity kind of powers, that kind of thing. Because we can see the electricity and there's some metal through the wall. We can see, yeah, but not all buildings have metal. I'm just saying, in their walls, in the exterior of their walls. I may, basing how most of the constructions they have some metallic tubes inside the wall. So yeah, I think that is actually it would be pretty possible. So yeah, okay, it's pretty good. So cute with the cat stuff, but I see her more like a cat related, like a cat girl, like a rather like a tiger girl kind of thing. Okay, so that's that. Now we will be move on to hey, the animated short. Alright, so here we have NT Nanali animated short. An offer from the boss. Who the boss is? The white tiger? I'm sorry, the guy in the white suit, the tiger, is the boss, or there's only one way to find out.
Due to an unidentified air mass, our city is about to experience abnormal weather. Please do not panic. Avoid... Due to an unidentified air mass, our city is about to experience abnormal weather. Due to an unidentified air mass, our
Air
city
mass.
is about to experience abnormal weather. Please do not panic. Avoid...
Oh, the animation looks pretty good.
Hiring lackeys. Meow. And the Coluchis.
Coluchis, I don't know what that is. Hiring lackeys.
Wanna join? The
She's so energetic and yeah, cheerful. What is going on here?
Where are their bubbles?
There are bubbles everywhere. Who is doing this? The animation looks incredibly good. They really went out of their way. They probably either hired a studio, animated studio, or
Hey there. This is
they
more than just
created one.
playing around.
Might be the last one. I don't see any electricity power using there. She realized something is wrong. There's an anomaly going on that is feeding from the emotions of the people. So the bubbles are the product of an
Absorb
anomaly.
negative emotions. Then turn them into bad weather.
Can absorb. Okay, she's explaining it.
Don't get pulled into the sea of grief.
The Sea of Grief. What a way to call it. Nice move.
Nanalie.
I think that was a jellyfish, no? Do you think this is connected to the other characters? There's always on top of a
From now on,
jellyfish.
you are a member of the Coluchis.
Coluchis.
Thanks,
Is
boss.
that a
This badge
self-made,
looks like a bottle
like,
cap.
like a gang
Wanna
that
get kicked out now?
she made up?
Nanalie, you must be sad.
You'll inherit this turf.
So she is the
Shall
boss.
we? Join who peels the better apple. I'm gonna lose. Hush! I'm focusing.
Nanalie, we're the
Those are
same.
her memories.
I can't join you
I'm going to transfer.
Hey, I joined the basketball team.
Everyone left.
Don't get sucked in.
Nanalie,
Your emotions are
stay
getting
here.
absorbed.
I will be with you forever.
Sure.
Who is talking? This, she's not a character, so maybe she is a tiger girl.
Hey! Do you want to join the Coluchis?
Yeah, she's inviting the anomaly to be her violins,
It's
man.
nullified. In the end, agree. Tomorrow, I'll get new recruits. Keep going!
She recruited the anomaly then. In my eyes, that's what she did. I think that this is not the first time that we see something that some of the anomalies get actually nullified when you do something positive with them. Like we can see in one of the first missions, I think Min complementing a paint that it looked great or something like that, and then the anomaly got nullified. So yeah, you know, I think this translates basically some of the anomalies. At a certain point, you could say, hey, they also need some love. You know, just appreciate them for what they are. Just recognize that, and yeah, I don't know, maybe it could be. Hey, just be nice to the anomalies, and they might be actually nice to you. Uh, uh, it kind of like it feel like maybe that anomaly got bullied. We don't know. We don't know the anomaly's backstory. We're just seeing Nanaly's instead, but it could be. This would be the second anomaly that I've seen that actually got nullified after a positive comment or something like that, or someone being nice to them. Yeah. But yeah, overall, the animation was great. I think these two videos actually make me like Nanali a little bit more. Like I was pretty neutral. Like I didn't like Nanali at all. Like at all. I actually did 20 pulls just to get some in-shop currency, hoping not to get Nanali. And even though I wanted to do more, I'm just containing myself from doing that because I do not want to get Nanali. But she's actually pretty good. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, she doesn't really look bad. I think she really looks cool. Yeah, she has way too many skins, and I think most of them actually look pretty good. Wherever you can get the car with so it kind of to a certain point it kind of made me want to pull for Natalie, but yeah, it's just because I know that there are characters that are coming up that I don't know is I just want to say for those characters, and Natalie I wouldn't dare to say that she's a must pull for me, like, but seeing her animated short and her PV, it certainly made me start to see Natalie in a different light. And I mean, we are early in the story, we don't know too much about the characters. But yeah, she's pretty good so far. I wouldn't say that she's the greatest for me, but I did actually enjoy how her story was being told. And yeah, she seems to be a way more appealing and compelling character for me now, just a little bit. So if I, for some reason, end up pulling, yeah, and I get her, I will not regret it, and I actually would use her. But probably not. I think we're just a couple of days. I don't know how far we are from getting Hotori. Um, Even though I like Hotori, I saw a couple of characters that I might be interested in a little bit more. So I don't know. I might actually be going to pull for Hotori. And if I just do a couple of temples here and there, if I get her, good. If I don't, I hope to lose the 50-50 to Sakiri or to Faida. Yeah. So it was pretty good. I really enjoyed the animation. I hope they do at least one animation per character, per limited S character, but I don't know if they do because in HSR they don't do it that often, but they do it for some. So I guess we will have to wait and see. It was pretty good. So she was making, she was creating basically kind of a gang of her own. It's obviously more for kind of for I don't know, yeah, for youngsters, and they were more like playing and stuff. Very opposite what we saw with the previous two gangs, the guys in white and black. Yeah, she's pretty optimistic and tries to moving forward. So I kind of like that. Keep that way. So let's see what else do we have. We're not going to do the feedback. It's a vehicle showcase, anti-city wanderer. Uh, so we will watch just these other three. Let's see. This is going to be NTE story cutscene, the debt collector. I hope this doesn't spoil anything cinematic in the game, but yeah, let's fucking watch. Trading love. Just right up the get-go, I think this is one of the characters that I think there's going to be a most pull for me. This chick with the sword. That one. I need to see a little bit more.
You.
Yeah.
Won't let you do this! Such arrogance!
So we're enemies.
Come again!
Yeah, that is the one I want so far when it comes to limited S characters.
Unfortunately, this is the end! Coward before me!
Cow. So they're using the in-game models and some sort of 3D animations on top. Oh, I like the song with the guitar. This is getting intense. I mean, it has been intense since the beginning, so. We're falling to the side.
That look on your face, I like it!
She's a little bit crazy. That is closer than normally. It can open portals. So we have this guy. Okay. He actually looks pretty cool. Nanali busting in? I didn't know she was that strong.
All at once?
Daffodil.
Tick-tock.
So I like the
Aren't you
villain.
running out of time?
What in the anomaly is this? Has the power of time. Are we going to be chained? Did you just block that with a revolver? I saw a daffodil boss.
Daffodil. Is this little cutie distracting you? I wonder when she dies.
What in
Just
the...
as charming.
Oh no.
How nice.
Daffodil is Natalie's master?
Sister.
They're sisters.
We'll meet again. Just so you know, Mother misses you too.
Mother, and she just opened a portal. That thing seems to be pretty fast. I mean, they're related to time.
I'm fine.
What the hell?
It's not over yet.
God damn it, this voice. And I would assume that's when we start to fighting that boss, the entity of time itself. And if I would assume that this is going to be just what basically the same, just with the M and C, nobody cares about the male and C. We can all agree that Zero Esper is way better, like the female one, right? For this game. I mean, this guy basically looks like the Wuthering Waves, but with white hair. That does not look bad at all. Don't get me wrong, but yeah. I wish they would have stopped, give them the little short jacket and change it to a normal one. At least, but hey. Anyways, we're skipping that, right? Nobody cares about the male MC in this game. Just kidding. We'll replay it. It was great. I'm down to watch it again with male MC with zero male.
You.
I won't let you do this!
Such arrogance!
I didn't know she was kind of a villain. When she flip, I'm almost sure that she's going to be pullable.
It. Come again!
She's very enthusiastic. She probably use like chaos and challenge. If I have to guess, for what I'm seeing. The action sequence is pretty good. So I'm not complaining if I have to rewatch it again. The song is pretty good. And not just this one, the one that follows afterwards. Nice shot. I forgot like impact frames. We got a little bit of impact frames with red and white, and they start falling to the wall, which is kind of pretty interesting. And then
That look on your face. I like it!
We have this anomaly dog. Opens the portal. This guy comes in. I'm actually starting to consider. Well, I have already considered to pull for him, but I'll have to wait and see if I don't want how separate they are. If I am not interested in any other character.
All at once? Tick-tock, tick-tock. Aren't you running out of time?
She's way crazier than I actually expected. But no complaints. Then we have this time anomaly. They were after a civilian, an NPC. We have Daffodil. And just... I just want to make sure... Are you all seeing this? God damn it. God damn it.
You're slower, Daffodil. Is this little cutie distracting you? I wonder when she dies. She'd be
Now we
just
have
as
kind of an orchestral theme. Orchestral theme. She gets caught, and then some of the things start to. No, she gonna stop Drew.
We'll meet again. Just so you know, Mother misses you too.
So these two are sisters. I wonder who their mother is. Then,
Daffodil!
I'm fine.
yeah, I reassemble. And the fight, the boss fight begins. Pretty good. You love to see it. Well, I'm going to be pulling for a villain. Well, it wouldn't be the first time. I don't know if she will flip at some point. Anyways, there's a Hotori animated short. Let's freaking go. So this is going to be NTE Hotori animated short, a pocket watch, and the sweep of time. Wait. Let's add otherwise you won't see shit. Here we go.
Worry not. This will be good for you. I grew up with many strange and rare things. I have a lot to say about this. As for the treasure,
You don't
That
know
was
what's out
related
there
to
these days. Look at this stray the miss is
The
bringing
time
in.
anomaly.
If Master and Madam are still here.
Well, if you are this determined, then stay. I
Backstory.
need people. Adler shall serve the Tsukinoki family from this day onward.
Yes.
let me tell you, a deal like this wouldn't have been made without bloodshed back in the day.
Who's there?
A very Japanese setting. Why is she falling?
Snow.
The animation is pretty good, yeah, same as Nanaly's.
Slowly.
The winter is already here. Okay. Did she enter an anomaly and then step out? We have Adler.
Why?
Was he a butler or a servant of Hotori's family?
The answer is in the present, past, and future.
All at the same time. The music is pretty good. Hey, that is the other chick that I'm actually also want to pull for. Sakuri, Daffodil, Avon Antique Shop. Did we just witness all Hotori's families got murdered? And she's the only survivor? Did I understood that correctly? Is that what's happening?
What would you like me to do?
Find the Tsukinoki family. Alois.
Is that Adler? Because it has the eyes closed.
Answers in the past, present, and future.
Wait, what are you showing? Ah, yeah, past, present, and... Wait.
Alois. Find the Tsukinoki family. Alois.
No, this guy is called Lois, I think. And she's telling him to find
What would you like me to do?
Find the Tsukinoki.
the Tsukinoki family. So they're probably like rival families of some sorts.
Family.
I wonder.
Alois.
Yeah, Lois.
The answers in the past,
Past, when she was a child.
present,
Presence, like how she looks now.
and future.
And future, why does she look like younger? Is she gonna return time or DH in the future?
Sure.
Yeah, the future looks way younger than her past, though. So I have no idea. All right, good shit. Pretty good. The animation, top notch. It's pretty good. So we see a little bit of Hotori's past. She's very related to this watch. I still don't know what that watch actually does. It made me think that it probably be related to the time entity we saw in the other video, but yeah, it might not necessarily. I mean, if there's a time anomaly, it's gonna be related to all watches, right? Because time will run everywhere. Anyways, we have these Alois guys that it kind of reminds me of Adler, because at all times this guy has his eyes closed, just like Adler, but he's apparently not Adler. Are they siblings? Are they blind? Or they just cannot open their eyes? Which would be almost basically the same that being blind. Or maybe just don't like to have their... I don't know. Anyways, we have John Hotori think she's drinking tea. Doubt that is coffee, but yeah, who knows? Then probably these other people are probably the Sukimon, or I don't know. Hey, I'm not Japanese. I don't know Japanese, so it's hard to keep track of these names. But this is probably the other family, probably a rival family to Hotori's family, and they enter like murdering everyone. And I think they didn't forgive anyone. Probably Hotori entered to an anomaly or something that they didn't perceive her, and she managed to survive or something. I quite didn't really understand what was happening in this part, because if we leave this play out, it seems kind of like
Snow,
she get pulls
please
out
fall slowly.
from what I think is a hidden area. Here, the time stops, might be related to the watch, and then it's open up to what I think it would be the actual world. So maybe they were unable to see Hotori inside of that kind of anomaly or power or whatever, and she was able to hide herself in there. Then probably the other family thought that they were completely wiped out, but that might not be the case. That is what I'm thinking from what I gathered from what I'm seeing. What I understand, she's pretty injured. Another thing is that she was falling, so if she's bleeding this bad and she's falling, and if you're the other family, you probably would be thinking like, oh, okay, she died and there ain't no way she actually managed to survive. So even if she wasn't hidden, they probably thought that she was dead already and they leave. So they probably killed her whole family. Mm, I don't know if I think Alois managed to survive. We didn't exactly saw Adler before, so Alois might actually be Adler, just with a new name and with a new outfit. I wouldn't discard that because he has, close eyes, so that is pretty coincidental, and I think both of them, if I'm not mistaken, have brown hair. So yeah, they could be the same person. See, they look pretty alike. So I don't know. Maybe they actually they're disguised. mm, They're hiding in plain sight with disguises and fake names. Maybe Hotori is not Hotori's real name actually. Who knows? So and they start to do the to gather people. Daffodil would be the first one to join, and then we see this other chick that is one of the other one that I actually want. So it would be this one and the crazy chick. Daffodil looks right here, and then inside Kiri and Nanalie at the end. And Edgar, well, nobody gives to them about Edgar. I actually, unironically, I don't even know how I actually remember that guy. Uh, okay, well, it looks like actually from this, like the Saikiri might actually have some dark past as well. So, well, I don't think that she has actually an animated short, but who knows? Maybe she does. Uh, I think she's just her PV. So the last one before jumping into the game is gonna be. We will do just real quick Hotori showcase. I usually would not be reacting to these ones, but since she's about to come out, I cannot do want to know how her gameplay it would be, and that will help me decide if I'm pulling for her or not. Because at the beginning I was like, oh yeah, I'm 100% pulling for Hotori, but since I saw the other chick with the purple hair and the crazy white haired chick, so I'm like, okay, no, maybe just not. Okay, this is going to be the last one for today. So here we have NT Combat Showcase Hotori. In the snow, this might trigger a bad memory for her.
If only the snow can fall slower. Doesn't matter.
Okay, she fights her with her umbrella. I think I actually saw that one before.
And thus, time flows on.
Hey, but she actually has a sword. So she's some sort of a samurai kind of thing. I don't know. Or at least swordsman. I think they didn't show the ultimate, or I think the ultimate is their sword. Oh yeah. This is the ultimate. Here starts, and then she swaps from attacking with the umbrella to the sword.
And thus, time flows on.
All right, that's nice. I wouldn't say that is the craziest. It looks good. I might do, as I said, I'm probably going to stick to my original plan, like, which is going to be I'm going to be do a couple of temples maybe, and then if I get her, I get her. If I don't, then yeah, I will skip her. Something like that, yeah. Which is risky in a sense, but yeah, I kind of would need to know who she works well with. Okay, here we are. Just like that, we're back into the game. Slow as shit. As always, but usually just at the beginning, so hopefully that it will go away. Hard to say, dog. No. Do it for 24 hours. Restock. So I basically spent a little bit more than a third of what I just did. But that is because I haven't quite actually decorated the cafes. So from the stars, just put this one. That is a beverage. What else do we have? Okay, daily shit. Oh, we're almost 25. Let's go. I don't know who this is for. Plasma characters only. I would imagine that is for her. All right. Shut up. It's also interesting that I have, of all the characters that I have, only 2 are able to mount the motorcycle. And it's kind of incredible that Hotori is not one of them. I cannot invite Hotori as a passenger. Probably because she would be the one that wants to be driving. As you can see, that is actually the case. Let's fucking go. Wait, before any of that, there's a crow over here. What the hell? Haniel is all the way. Yeah. I'm surprised that that line is not actually voiced because I think most of the lines of that they have as a co-pilot are actually voiced. Right, not the biggest deal. It's kind of if you want to read it, you know what. Oh, I didn't know that could actually happen. That's a little bit more realistic of what I would actually expect it. Well, if you ever wonder what would happen if that were happen to you when you're in a motorcycle, well, now you can get an idea. I don't know if you would the motorcycle will fly that far because it is even though the impact is like yeah the motorcycles are usually relatively heavy to go flying that far, but something similar like you will be flying a little bit if you were to have an accident like that. Oh, there's another crow. Wait. Let's go for it. Before I forget, where I'm trying to get all the crows as I go exploring. So at some point, I will be have them all, assuming that I
Stay
manage
balanced.
to go everywhere. Okay, that's one last.
Perimeter clear.
I mean, I could just transport it to Avon, but hey, teletransport. Fuck. It's not as fun, but I will. I mean, we're pretty almost there, but anyways, let's see what. Maybe not. That is a freaking weird client here. So maybe we just actually skip this part of the quest. Let's get it. What in the contortionist is this?
Fraser, look here. Is this package yours?
Is that a
It's not
that's a
mine.
mannequin? I was wondering.
Tagado says it's not his either.
Of course, it's not Tagido. Tagido would like
Made
to
fun
have.
of Tagido for nothing. Not his, not mine, not Sakiri's, not Adler's. Whose is this? It's taking up a lot of space.
I mean, it's basically a mannequin.
Some new, antique?
I don't think it's part of Hotori's collection.
Huh? Wait, what's going on?
About half an hour ago, when I returned to the shop, I saw a courier making a delivery. The package wasn't addressed to any person, just a bone antique shop. I saw that she was in a hurry, so I simply gave my signature for the package. I may have made a mistake.
Maybe Kiramari learned how to
Yeah,
shop online?
you might have actually checked who the package
Wait,
is for
check this out
before
on Babel.
signing anything you receive.
Oh, what is it? Let me see.
I mean, we can all agree that we do sometimes like just receive stuff in autopilot that we don't really double check, but yeah, they usually tell you for who is it for. So probably they were doing bad their job.
Mysterious puppets in Hetero. Performance art or terrible omen?
Mysterious puppets in.
Wait, doesn't this look just like the one in our shop? Are they from the same collection?
What's going on?
Seems that similar puppets appeared overnight in populated areas throughout Hetero. There are 5 of them so far. At first, people thought it was Giovanni's doing, some kind of puppet-themed art exhibition organized by the Dvorak's or something like that. Others thought it was a
Dvorak's.
promotional event for
That
Miss
sounds
Ellie's
Russian.
puppet project Thousand Faces, which has been trending. Until someone claimed it was the work of an anomaly that drains life out of humans to make puppets. That's when people started to take it seriously. OP claimed that one of his relatives was a victim, and if the anomaly isn't
Come
handled
on.
soon, Hetero will become a city of puppets.
Is it really that bad?
I've seen a similar
Mhm.
plot in
Anyway, people are afraid they'll be the next
in
target.
a horror
And more
movie or
have been
something like
claiming
that.
a certain puppet
Or I
is someone
heard
they
something
know,
like that.
or even sharing close encounters with the anomaly. BAC has stepped in and urged citizens to exercise judgment, refrain from spreading rumors, and share relevant information to help the investigation.
So, one our shop received is the 6th puppet? Wait, was the puppet still human not long ago?
Maybe it's better to get JTF involved.
I'll contact the bureau.
GTF, is that police? No, I think
Can't even
police is
chill this
Bureau.
morning.
No, I don't know.
Not all of us can skip.
I'm
beauty
not
sleep
completely
and still be
familiar with these
beautiful
names
like
yet.
that woman.
Yeah, Hotori.
My apologies.
It's not your fault. It's someone else. Forget it. So who brought this thing? Take it away, dump it. I don't care. Don't let it mess with the shop's feng shui.
Hey, it's a
Got you
business
covered, boss.
opportunity. You can
JTF will be
resell it.
right here.
I don't see you getting excited about bringing customers over, and you're bringing JTF to the shop? You kids better not have stirred up trouble again.
Here's what happened.
In any case, we'd like you to come to BAC to assist with our
Oh, this guy has
investigation.
an afro. It
leave
looks,
the
I
shop
don't
for
know,
a
it
while.
does not
What
look
do you
good.
think, Hotori?
It looks kind of a little bit weird, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, the business of the BAC matters more than ours, so we'll comply.
Yeah, it looks fluffy.
But
I don't know.
The
It's,
BAC will compensate for missed working hours for
it looks like
precious
cotton
Daff
candy a
and
little
me.
bit,
Why am I included?
but a little bit weirder.
Of course, the BAC will provide reasonable compensation for losses incurred from taking up your time.
Boss, I want to come along too. There are no Misties to catch today.
The
Bureau
shop
of
isn't
Anomaly
closing for the day.
Control.
Someone needs to handle things until Adler gets back with groceries. Don't blow up the place while I'm gone.
All right, you can count on us.
Hey, why are you all
When
so
you're back,
stiff?
make sure you fill me in.
What happened? They are just posing like the
Oh, by the
model.
way, we're not taking that vehicle of yours.
They
If the
have
neighbors
become
saw, they'd think
mannequins
Abel
themselves.
got busted for
This is a
shady
curse.
stuff.
You were right. It's a bad predicament. Are they all supposed? Have they always been?
Let's get ready to head out. The sooner we leave, the sooner we're back for my nap.
You actually
Why are
make
you
me
coming along?
sleepy as well.
Alphard woke me up this morning and invited me for a little
Alphard.
chat. I thought it was about a bisu.
Have we met them before? I don't know who is
The
talking about.
director's tea is going to taste even more bitter. Come on, let's go. I'll try to get some fawns out of her.
Am I gonna getting paid of some of those funds? Okay, gonna talk to Daffodil. Not just Hotori. I see. Wait, how far is it? It's all the way there. I can actually TP. But no. Actually, it looks like a good trip. Wait, and there is. I can TP all the way there, but since we're starting, it wouldn't be that fun.
Perimeter clear.
We're ahead to the fastest legends. You actually was using space instead of share. We wouldn't talk about it. I don't remember coming for this part. And the bridge is still going. I don't remember coming here. Oh, this is where we start, no? If I'm not mistaken.
Greetings, everyone from A-Bone.
I see.
ETD-6 is taking over this case. I'll introduce you to the operation lead in a moment.
If Nellie's handling the introductions personally, this must be quite the complicated case.
Since there's already online unrest, we decided to assign a team specializing in anomaly crimes and meme anomalies.
Anomaly crimes?
Those refer to human criminal incidents that involve the exploitation of anomaly characteristics, or espers.
So, the Bureau suspects that this isn't the work of anomalies alone.
There are more and more divisions in the Enforcement Tactical Division nowadays.
So there is more going on behind the
A-Bone has been
scenes,
transferred to TempCon.
apart
Please
from
follow me.
anomalies. I mean, in this world, there are experts. Obviously, we have seen the chick with the white hair, and I'm not talking about Hator, but we obviously have some kind of bad guys. So we could assume that there's some organizations that might use anomalies, or some other gangs and corporations even, and things going under the surface. Experts can be up to no good, and there's always going to be people that want to use anomalies for their advantage and some sort of that kind of thing. So yeah, are we about to get an arc that we're not just going after anomalies for the anomaly's sake?
After so many years, the Bureau's shabby elevator is still so slow. Why wouldn't Alphard spend her budget to upgrade it? She hired so many new employees.
Indeed, there have been many new hires after you left ETD.
This is awkward.
Precious, Daff. See you later.
Aren't you coming?
I'd love to hang around and meet teams I've never seen before, but my dear Director Alphard needs me for some grown-up discussions.
Is it about Ebisu? Should I go with you?
Our precious wants to feel the cool AC and expensive sofa, as well as the endless lectures from the director. She only asked for me, but I'm sure she wouldn't mind another one, especially one who's such a good kid.
You mean I don't have to go with you?
Don't worry. The containment level needs your expertise more. Next time there's a chance, I still won't drag you along to suffer. When you're done with your work, just head back. Don't wait for me. I just hope today's parent-teacher conference doesn't set a new record for length.
When I first came to the Bureau, Mint brought the anomaly to TempCon here, right?
Yes. TempCon manages anomalies and derivatives that we don't fully comprehend. Depending on the situation, they'll either be nullified or transferred to the Seleno compound for long-term containment. We're about to directly contact anomaly derivatives of unknown properties. That said,
Hey, does he
your
have
safety is
telekinesis? That is in Chinese. Utopia Daily. Wait, hold on. How did you did that? And also, what the hell is going on? What happened if I jump? I figured something like that, but I just wanted to confirm. No, I'm not passing through the metal detector. Those boxes, containers. There are a lot of them. I think they're rooms, actually. Bureau of Anomaly Control. So they're basically a unit specialized in anomalies. And we have this guy. Who is
Allow
he?
me to introduce our guests. These are anomaly hunters from Abone Antique Shop, Daffodil, who witnessed the suspect in the puppetization case, and the appraiser, who has keen perception of anomalies. This is Chaos from ETD-6.
Chaos?
Hi there.
This is Lavinia, an operative from the Egosh
Lavinia.
Court. We'll be relying on the court's support for intel related to unknown anomalies.
Is that the head of the
Blackbird was unable to attend today's meeting in person,
Blackbird, yeah.
so I'll be covering for her. Greetings to the people of Abone.
And she has her head. Why?
Now that everyone's here, let's get started. Who received the package? Tell us what happened.
It was around 7:30 in the morning. I saw the delivery person place the package at the shop entrance. She approached me for my signature, saying she was in a hurry for the next delivery. I did not think too much at the time, so I signed and took it into the shop. But looking back now, the whole thing was pretty strange. The package was marked fragile, and the delivery person told me to handle it carefully. But the packaging was flimsy.
He has a heterochromia. Hey, who is in the back? They have a Persian right there. Floating.
Do you remember what the delivery person looked like?
Also, are those knives? I think they are.
A young woman, not particularly tall. Short hair, in a Cool Express uniform. I didn't get a good look at her face since her
Hey,
baseball
it
cap
looked
was in
like
the way.
us, no? Looks. Your description matches us. Short hairs. Well, not exactly, right?
Curious. From the package to
Cool
the
Express
delivery person,
uniform.
everything was fake.
Maybe not. I don't know what Cool Express.
According to our investigation
Hey,
of the Cool
there is one
Express in bridge crossings,
chick.
the delivery person responsible for
I think
Hankaku
those
Street
are
does
dolls.
not match Daffodil's description.
Okay,
And their work records
for a
show
moment I thought that they were
irregularities.
actually
The
people
shipment
or
records
characters.
from the package center also show no fragile items being
And I was
delivered
about to say,
Abo.
how are we ignoring that?
Someone disguised themselves as a delivery person just to give A-Bone a puppet?
You would be surprised.
Correct. The question is, why would anyone do this?
Considering this may involve matters affecting A-Bone's interests, I'd like to consult with both of you.
I might unironically, I think, pull for this guy. It actually looks pretty cool. I like it actually, especially the tree that he has. This doll does look like a possible character, but who knows? Maybe we have a character that's actually a living doll.
We also don't have any leads.
We're finally actually pairing with Daffodil, which I'm kind of surprised. Well, not surprised. It's more like it was about time because we haven't been interacting too much with her.
Sorry to interrupt. I was thinking, what if this person wanted the appraiser's help? A puppet that allegedly was transformed from a human, wouldn't it retain traces of an anomaly?
If that's the case, a client should have come forward to explain the situation.
Even without a client, what harm is there in examining a gift at your doorstep?
He has a pin that is two swords.
Can I take a look at it?
Please, go ahead.
Yeah, if for some reason one of these dolls, no, that is not the one I would think. I would think this one looks like a playable character. Gives me playable character vibes, or important NPC at least. Oh, this one a little bit could be not that one. The one that we had, nobody cares. Let's start with
Puppet of a teenage boy who seems energetic.
that. Seems energetic to you? No, it seems like it's more in pain. No, kind of like, oh, I'm exhausted. Or something like that. Doesn't look excited at all, I would say. Say this is the
Puppet of a
one.
young woman with a gentle expression.
Yeah. That sounds like a playable character if you ask me. For a gacha game.
The cards in the pocket? Huh, the anomaly's aura seems to be coming from these cards. Bella? The red letters are names, and the number 0?
Just
All
like
6
yours,
puppets have a similar aura. It should be from the same anomaly, or the same type of anomaly, but it's very faint. I think the puppets should be ordinary puppets. They were simply in proximity to an anomaly. But the black cards in the puppet's clothes,
The cards are the derivatives, aren't they?
Very likely.
So people being attacked and turned into puppets by anomalies is just a rumor. Pretty much what I expected.
Who would spread rumors on Bagel to cause panic? Could it be the same person who delivered the puppet to A-Bone?
Bingo. You're asking the right questions. My investigation shows that someone hacked a bunch of Bagel accounts and started rumors about people being turned into puppets by anomalies. This is starting to affect the citizens of Hathoro. Take me, for example. I have a neighbor who never misses her daily dog walks, rain or shine, but she's scared of getting caught by the anomaly and began to ask me to run errands. Who's ever out there watching and laughing at us right now, feel free to pop champagne.
In any case, we can conclude that someone is spreading rumors. But I'm afraid clearing this up won't be easy. We can only explain the truth to the public after we contain or nullify this anomaly. And only then can we completely quell the rumors and eliminate their harmful effects.
We have two important leads. First, the puppet was delivered to A-Bone by a fake delivery person. However, neither of you know anything about her, so we'll have to set that aside. At least we're on the right track. The second lead is that the anomaly can write. In my experience, this is quite rare.
I wonder if the Igash court has any records of such anomalies? Could you help us interpret it?
Unfortunately, we haven't found any matching anomalies in accessible records.
If we can determine the identity of the names written on the cards, I may be able to help.
Is that the hat talking, or is that the, you know, the person talking through the hat?
Through divination, and understand what they've been through.
Chaos, consider this. If anyone received a black card from the anomaly, you are welcome to bring them to the witch's house for divination.
Understood.
If anyone from A-Bone discovers new leads, please contact BAC as soon as you can.
All
We will
right,
look
Lily.
out for more leads.
Very well, let's adjourn. Thank you very much for your assistance.
Who could it be?
If only I paid more attention to the delivery person.
Daffodil, you couldn't have expected this to happen.
A-Bone's safety is my responsibility. This time, I left my
Cameraman?
guard down.
Still, it's good to know that no one was actually turned into a puppet. Looks like Hotori isn't finished yet.
Appraiser, if you're tired, you should head back. Let me handle the rest.
Is that a dog? A dog person? Yes, they are. And they look mad as hell. I mean, I would be too if I had to work as much as this guy. What can I view? Fill in form and put it on the desk for me to... He got sucked in. What the hell? We have to return to Avon. Mr. Bag. What's inside you? What are these tentacles? And these nimble hands and limbs of man. This because this is not boys. All right. You know what? Just how about that? Never mind. Oh. You could have made an elevator instead of doing that. Is this my car? Why do you have it here? I came in here using the motorcycle. Yeah, this is my car. I parked my bike, not. Never mind.
Maybe I should learn to drive. No, not with my eyesight.
Actually, unironically, I already had set Daffodil to be the companion of this card, so it is kind of pretty interesting. Hey. Almost no car, there is no traffic in this bridge because you will assume that not many people want to actually go there. But there could be some.
Stay balanced.
Where is the girl supposed to be?
Perimeter clear.
Now we actually early in the next morning.
Natalie? Are you okay?
One last spot. Alright. Natalie's special training of watering flowers and horse dance. Complete.
Watering flowers in horse stance?
I'm
Yeah, I
learning
don't
from
see
my
the
master.
relation.
Integrate every bit of training into daily life, using the weight of the watering can to increase the training intensity. How's that? Pretty clever, right?
Oh? I water flowers like a normal person.
Exactly. To master, this is just normal. My training isn't good enough yet. That's why I keep wobbling around. Just you wait and see how much I improve, master!
Yeah, I think they mentioned it before, so I think I heard something like this where Natalie actually mentioning that Daffodil is her master, and also these are the pins that she usually gives to her gang, or kind of thing that we saw in the PV and in the animation trailer, not in the PV.
Of course.
Thanks to Daffodil and Natalie, the flowers and plants are looking better. I'll take care of pruning from here.
Alright. Delicate work like that really is best left to the old man. Oh, by the way, how did that thing from yesterday turn out? Any updates? We couldn't get anything out of Cool Express. The manager even said that they're going to avoid hiring temps for a while. There goes one of my reliable side gigs. Kaluji's funds are running low.
The Colugis, that's
Why do you
right,
think they're
that
sending
is her
puppets to our
gang's
place in
name.
A-Bone? Could it be the anomaly is challenging the Kalujis? Was the puppet sent to deliver some kind of message?
What message could that
Sure.
be?
Like a coded message in Sin City Chronicles. This is some kind of hint. The hint is something that I, Peachy Daime, should definitely be able to figure out.
If that's the case, shouldn't the recipient be you?
No, you're right. Why does it only say A-Bone? Could it be that I, Natalie Colucci, am not famous enough?
Is that her actually last name, or she just made it that up? That is probably what their name Colossus
We have a guest.
after her last name.
Hello? Is this A-Bone? Are you anomaly hunters?
Welcome to
Rini?
A-Bone. You must be here for an anomaly commission.
another
Yes.
character with
What do I need to do?
heterochromia.
Do I sign a contract?
Heterochromia.
Do I have to sign up for something?
Ah, this must be your first time seeking help from anomaly hunters. Don't worry. Please, have a seat. These
No,
are
you just have to
Avon's
tell us
finest
what's
anomaly
going on
hunters.
and
Feel
just
free
agree to
share
pay
with
the
them any
fee.
troubles you have.
That'll
I'll
do.
make some tea for you. Please, wait a moment.
Okay. Sorry, I don't know how this works.
If you don't mind, let us ask you some questions. That way we can help you figure out what you need.
Okay, leave it to me. So, have you encountered anything strange recently? What should I call you?
Renee is good enough.
Renee.
I think.
Renee?
Alright, Renee. What do you do for work? How's your day today? Did something weird suddenly mess up your routine?
I'm a taxi driver. I
Taxi,
start at
you
8
don't
a.m.
certainly
and
do
finish at
not
8
look
p.m.
like one.
For lunch, I grab something quick from a convenience store. After work, I go to Food First for a set meal. The weird thing is, for the past few days, every night at exactly 9 p.m., this strange guy in a cloak shows up and attacks me. Though he looks scary and hits me pretty hard, when his attacks land, I don't feel a thing.
Because
I
it
just
is a
cover my
ghost.
head and let him attack me for about 10 minutes. Then he leaves. Well, I think he leaves. When I peeked through my fingers, nobody was there. That's about it. Isn't this strange?
He attacks you every day? Even if it's just a prank, that's messed up.
Here's your tea.
Thank you.
Every night at exactly 9 o'clock? What kind of kink is that? Maybe it's like those guys from gangster movies who like to dress up scary to shake people down for money. They usually show up at the same time to establish an air of authority. Oh, I can't believe there's a lowlife like this on my turf! We'll have to talk some sense into him with my...
But I don't remember owing anyone money. I did nothing to deserve harassment from this debt collector. He never says a word, just swings this huge scythe at me. It's terrifying.
You don't feel any pain when he attacks. Could this be a hallucination? Or is this debt collecting some kind of anomaly activity?
That makes perfect sense!
Yes, it should be an anomaly, just like Fuka said. She told me to look for help at the A-Bone antique shop.
Who's Fuka?
She's my friend. Well, more like my food buddy. Fuka said it's definitely an anomaly, and the anomaly hunters.
What if it's a person with an expert power or someone using an anomaly?
Thanks to me, Natalie.
I don't know.
The tiger of bridge crossings! Ichi Daime of the Kamuchi family! Your friend knows what's going on. What else did she say?
I'm not really sure. I just know that she said I should get your help as soon as possible.
Are there any other strange things going on besides that?
It's hard to say. I don't know. Sorry, I don't have a great memory. I only have vague impressions of most things. How about you go ask Fuka? She also saw the anomaly in the parking lot that day.
She seems rather scatterbrained.
It'd be good to hear what others have to say.
It's almost mealtime. Fuka should be at Food First. Shall we?
What do you think, Appraiser? Master? This is our first commission of the day. We'll help figure this out and see if there's really an anomaly causing trouble. Let's not disappoint this very tasteful person who recommended us.
take a look.
How about you, Master? Huh. Master hasn't worked on a commission with the appraiser yet. Maybe this is a good time to show you my latest training results!
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Has
It's
no
not
plans
that
to go
often
out
that
today.
we get
Rest
to work
assured,
with
I'll
Daffodil.
watch over the shop.
I mean, to be fair, we haven't
Very
have
well.
many
Let's head out.
quests so far, main quests.
Let's go! It's been a while since I had food first. Oh, I'm craving for their hamburger steaks! Hey,
That sounds
we'll be back
great.
for dinner tonight!
Take care.
I'm right there with you, and I'm also going to a hamburger steak. Let's see. Wake up, this is reality. I didn't get to see what he was saying, Ben. It seems kind of those instances that this is my plan, this is what I'm going to be living off, and the other person just tells you, that is not possible, just go back to reality and that kind of thing. Oh, there's a crow. Wait. There's something that needs to get done first. No. Oh, okay. Well, I got it either way. And also, since we're already here, we will do this picture. Just let's go for 2 crows, not one. If we have 2. All the way there, probably. I do not see them anywhere else, so they should be there. Both of them, like. You would expect if they're almost next to each other, you would think that, okay, they're probably not going to be in the same building or at the same height if they are in the same building, but I'm not seeing any crows or what else they would be. Oh, there you are. I knew that kind of probably at least one should be here. But I don't know about the other one.
Stay balanced.
Next building, yeah, as I said, not exactly the same height.
Perimeter clear. Stay balanced.
Wait, what do they sell here? Coffee? Oh, I'm actually use these outlets for friendship, for Hotori friendship. Wait, don't tell me that it's actually. Oh yeah, because they were saying something that we're going to eat actually.
You're later than usual, little Renee.
Sorry for keeping you waiting. I'm sorry. I had
She
something to
actually
do.
looks good.
No need to apologize. Your matters are more important. Are you anomaly hunters from Avon?
Of course.
That's right! The A-Bone detectives are back in action! I am Natalie Colucci, H.E. Daime of the Coluccis from Bridge Crossings! This one is the core of our family, the Appraiser!
The core.
This here is...
It's been
actually,
a while, Daffodil.
the newest one.
You already know, Master?
Your master helped our family solve quite a few troubles in the past. Mother still can't stop talking about Daffodil's move.
Oh, no wonder you recommended us to Renee. Master's commissions always get perfect reviews.
Sorry, I don't quite remember.
It was probably back when the shop first opened, right? After all, we have monopoly on all anomaly commissions now.
Fuka, we'd like to ask about the strange thing happening to Renee. Can you tell us about it?
Daffodil, yeah, well, whatever. Let's go back to you guys. Can you tell me more about it?
2 nights ago, little Renee and I finished dinner and were about to head home. She offered to give me a ride, so we walked to the parking lot together. That's when we encountered this cloaked person.
Cloaked person?
Didn't little Renee tell you about it? The anomaly she saw was a strange figure that looked like someone would...
Oh, did I really say that?
No, I think you forgot
You
that
little
detail.
scatterbrain, forgetting what you said again.
I'm sorry.
No need to apologize.
Maybe
But
she
to be
didn't.
honest, I don't know what this so-called
Maybe she
cloaked
didn't
person
actually said that,
looks like.
and Fuka is involved with whatever is behind this. She because Daffodil doesn't even remember. Ha! It might sound like it could be sus with Fuka, but I don't know. I guess we will see. She might actually. I'm not questioning that Rena is actually scatterbrained at all, but she might be taking advantage of that to put words that she might actually have never said. So So what I'm saying.
You don't know. Weren't you there?
I was. Renee was walking me to her car, but halfway there, she suddenly crouched down, trembling all over, looking panicked like she was hiding from someone. I asked her what was wrong, but she couldn't answer. She just kept muttering things like, "Don't hit me." Nobody else was around, let alone anyone hitting her.
So you didn't actually see the anomaly attack Renee?
Mm-hmm. I did see her curled up on the ground, but I definitely didn't see the cloaked person she described. After about 10 minutes, the kiddo just stood up and asked me to follow her to the car, acting like nothing had happened. Isn't that strange?
Are you sure this isn't some hallucination? Like, maybe she ate some weird shroom at dinner or something?
I thought she was hallucinating at first, but on the way home, she told me that this weird thing happens every night at 9 p.m. It didn't sound like she was lying. Not a hallucination, only she can see it. Harasses her every night at the same time. With something this bizarre, it's gotta be an anomaly causing trouble. So, any leads yet? Hunters from Avon?
I see. Can I ask one more question?
Of course, Daffodil.
When Renee was clearly unwell, why didn't you contact a doctor?
That's right. She acts like she's nice, but when her friend was in trouble, she didn't seem to be concerned or help her.
Well, I was worried something might be wrong with her, so I told her to go to the hospital. But the girl insisted she was fine. So I just let her be.
You also suggested that she should seek help from A-Bone.
That's because I later realized Renee must have gotten herself into trouble with some anomaly. So I thought of you. Wouldn't it be better if you experts helped her, instead of having an amateur like me mess around?
It does sound like she might be hiding something, but I don't know.
You may be thorough,
I think it might
but
be
you
a little
always
bit
get
early too.
obsessed with details. Same old habits.
She definitely, I want to refrain that too. She definitely looks like she's up to something.
It didn't hurt at all.
That might
It's just
not
that the
be
anomaly
to
was scary.
up to something good.
Thanks to Fuka for explaining everything that happened. I'm not so good at that. I feel like I don't really know what's going on. We've been talking for so long, we almost skipped dinner. I'll buy everyone food tonight. Take a look at the menu. What do you want, Fuka?
Same as usual. Spicy chicken cutlet curry rice.
Ah,
I'll have the same.
sounds good.
I don't know about the other stuff at this place, but I like the spicy chicken rice, since it doesn't have those gross green peas. What about you, Nenali and Appraiser? Go ahead and order something you like.
We'll gladly take the offer.
Is that gonna be your treat? Hey, this is right.
It's 2 minutes before 9 o'clock. According to Renee, the anomaly will appear in the parking lot right on time.
I wonder if we'll get to see that cloaked person show up to collect debts. From what Fuka said, not everyone can see it, right? Or maybe ordinary people can't see it?
It might not be a weirdo in a cloak either. After all, she's a bit scatterbrained. She could have gotten it wrong. There are many anomaly hunters here to protect you today. No need to be afraid.
Thank you. You always take care of me. Then I'll walk ahead. He'll show up soon.
Why if she is the anomaly? Like I'm talking about Renee, not necessarily Faku, Taku, Faku. ¿Qué onda, Renee? But yeah, what if Renee is the anomaly, or she's connected to the anomaly herself, and that's why her friend didn't take her to the hospital, and that's why you need to get help from Avon, because they're anomaly expert. you're not seeing an anomaly. The anomaly is you, or something like that, or connected to you, or attracted to you. I don't know. It seems that for what they have described is place related, but yeah, we don't know. That is a theory that what it could be. Debt collector has arrived. Let's see it.
Huh?
Okay, what's up with the NTE and their obsession with time and watches? Probably. Oh, it's this guy. Well, we're seeing him early. Well, early for me because she got stabbed, but she said that she would be fine.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I have a crazy idea. What if we are about to see the villainess? Are you seriously? Give me back my team.
Leave it to me. Saw it coming.
I've never used Daffodil before, so I don't know what she does. Nor Nanolis. This is going to be a pretty...
I will see through the nexus.
It's wrecked, Bozo. Hey.
Nice work.
What is Daffodil, Sar?
You don't know how to give up.
Let's see Daffodil Soul.
Awaken!
Trust me.
Seems like this team does not have the biggest synergy because I'm not seeing reactions.
Finish this.
Just between the appraiser and Natalie. Okay, you're up.
I will see through the nexus.
Nice work. Nothing can stand my blade.
Wait, did he recover just his health? Because he can return time? God damn it.
What you see is an illusion. No move. Your moves are slow.
I'm gonna show you how it's take that! The city's mine! Yes! Can't touch this!
Let praise, then praise. Fight it. Fight hero. Great.
You can challenge me? Child's play!
Arc light.
Right. It's covered! Thunderbolt, it's our turn!
Let's finish this.
How did it get away? Don't tell me I'm getting rusty! Ugh.
Stay away.
Stay away from me! Are you okay? Don't worry, I drove away that debt collector. Everything's okay now.
Did the anomaly drop that thing on the floor?
Renee. And a series of numbers on the back. Minus.
The numbers are different. It's the same type of card the Bureau is looking into. Let me contact Chaos.
Yeah, the one that had one of the puppets, I think. Or maybe all
We
of
meet
them.
again. From what I know, you received a commission from Renee to investigate this debt collector anomaly, which attacks her every night at the same time. You fought, then the anomaly left behind the same cards from the puppetization case. So you encountered the same anomaly I'm after. Could someone have schemed all these encounters just to involve you?
ETD6 lives up to their name. They
Or
are
at
true
least those two in
anomaly
the
crime
background there.
experts. You're right. This doesn't seem to be a coincidence. We still don't know who's the mastermind or why they're doing this, but we may have already met her. Fuka, the friend who recommended us to Renee.
We already saw her,
She was
saw
just here a
her
moment ago.
friend.
She's already gone.
What did she say?
She recommended A-Bone because Daffodil had handled her mother's commission before, which left an impression.
Daffodil. Daffodil. So it's Daffodil again. Interesting. Thanks for the information. We should make a trip to the witch's house. Good thing it's not too late. So ask the Blackbird and her team to work some overtime. Aren't you coming with us?
Of course.
Yeah, listen, I saw the cutscene. So just what I was saying of the on the reaction, it'll everything just came back because we saw the time anomaly of whatever. So this is going to be between, yeah, Daffodil and her sister, maybe their mother. So we might actually unironically see that cutscene once again in game. Um, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad that I actually react before. It could have been better if I would have reacted maybe probably in the next stream if I'm going to see it today. But also it is just because probably my computer will not run that cutscene properly very well. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit scuff. And by saying a little bit, that might be an euphemism. So we might not enjoy as much watching the cutscene from the game.
The wind's just right.
Ugh. Well, I actually need to. I might not have that many, but.
Greetings. Welcome to the witch's house.
Blackbird.
Hello. Sorry for disturbing you this late.
Good evening. This young lady was attacked by the puppetization anomaly tonight.
Huh? Wait, what
Could it
anomaly?
be Blackbird their
The one
mother?
that
I don't think
turns
so.
people into puppets?
They would probably would mention it
those
already
people
if that was the
really
case.
were- Well, we aren't certain at this moment.
In any case, could you please share the entire incident with us?
Oh, I'll tell you. Renee came to our shop because she wanted us to deal with some weird thing that appears every night at 9 o'clock to attack her. We were escorting Renee to the parking lot of food first, and at exactly 9 o'clock, there was a poof, and a wild debt collector appeared.
We don't know its real name. Natalie has been calling it the Debt Collector.
That's right. It was swinging a huge scythe at Renee. I don't know if my eyes were playing tricks, but the scythe went through Renee's body. Ugh, I was worried.
I thought
I think I saw
those
that
were
too.
actually chains.
Luckily, the appraiser blocked its weapon. Then they started going at it, trading blows and stuff. But the fight didn't last long. Oh, it was just getting started when he ran off.
Do any of you remember how long the fight lasted?
10 minutes sharp.
And afterwards, did you discover that the anomaly left the same kind of card for Renee?
We did.
Appearing on time, disappearing on schedule, and leaving similar cards for the victims.
See?
This debt collector might be a type of rule-based anomaly. Rule-based anomalies usually follow predictable patterns. They also have a complete set of rules in their domains.
Makes sense, makes
For
sense.
example, if any of you were to enter the anomalous realm it creates, you wouldn't be able to get out easily. Instead, you'd have to follow its rules. Some rule-based anomalies symbolize rules themselves. You can think of them as the manifestation of rules. Others have some kind of goal. In such cases, nullification is extremely difficult.
No wonder it got away.
Is Abisu's security anomaly also a rule-based one? Nantani is its name, right?
It is.
So, the key is to understand the rules and master them before we can nullify or use them to our advantage. And someone beat us to it. Figured out the debt collector's rules, set up the whole thing. The next questions are, why target Renee? And what do the numbers on Renee's card mean?
Why is the message left for Renee different from the others?
Another annoying puzzle. If only Nietzsche were here.
I could do a divination for Renee. Maybe we can find something.
Huh? That's a surprise. I've never had a divination before. Is there anything I need to do?
Just
Yeah, she's like, I never know what to do in these situations. I've never been in one before. It's possible that she might actually have been, but cannot remember.
Lost child of fate. Your tomorrow is trapped in blankness.
Wait, what? What trap? What blankness? I thought divination is about tomorrow being lucky or a sunny day.
That's not how it works
Your
here,
fate is
apparently.
rather unusual. I'm afraid I can't give you further interpretations. But
You will
I
have to
once
figure it
performed
out
a
on your
divination
own.
for another woman with the same
Or
result.
hope for the best.
You might share similar fates. Her name was Dolores, head of the Constantine family. She was
Constantine
tired of
family. That
her life,
is an
saying she was never
interesting
truly
name.
alive. Yesterday, today, tomorrow, each day was equally empty and void of meaning. I think that was because she lived for far too long.
Uh-huh. She lived for a very, very long time?
They say that Lady Dolores is an immortal with eternal youth. That she made a deal with the devil for unlimited lifespan at a huge price. However, eternal life can be a curse. And the Constantine family met their demise decades ago.
The Constantine family. Have they been brought from DC?
That was when most people
That would
didn't
be
know about
interesting.
anomalies.
Is this a collab with
People
DC?
simply believed in curses.
Probably not, but that would be interesting. I was just thinking.
From what we know now, she was either a long-lived Esper, or she made a contract with an anomaly.
Lady Dolores told me that she is one without heart, which is the truth about the curse of immortality.
See, this is something related to what I'd said. The people involved in this could be actually Espers
Her memories
or
of the past grew dim through the years.
kind
Neither
of
does she pay
people
attention
using
to anything
anomalies into
happening
their
around
favor.
her. All she had was a numb void. But she still yearned for lasting companionship and loyalty. So she sought divination from me to find a way to change things. Perhaps because her future extended indefinitely, with no end in sight. All I could see was...
Were you able to help her make a change?
If I remember correctly, I told her, if you want something, you must first give. I'm not sure if this helped her, but I remember her face when she left. She seemed more at ease.
Both that lady's divination and mine resulted in blankness. Maybe that advice applies to me too?
It's just a reference. You could see it as a fun story.
It's enlightening, but it doesn't help much with the issue at hand.
It's enlightening, but also I kind of don't care because it doesn't really sound directly connected to what we're dealing with.
It's getting late. Let's call it a night. Thanks for all your help.
This guy is like, I think I'm just wasting my time with you, so I will figure it out by myself.
Miss, let me escort you home.
Okay. Thank you, Chaos.
They're gonna share the fact that they have eyes from different colors. Hey, we're two characters with heterochromia.
Blackbird, Thank you for your time. We'll head back now.
Oh. Okay, yeah, what? Well, no, don't you sleep. I need to deliver some crows. Yeah, there you go. If he does.
Welcome to the witch's house. Lost souls cling to.
Ah, 25. Ah, and we're gonna be able to do a temple. Yeah, to see if I can get Saikiri or Fadia. Wait, no, there's more to it. There's was it here? There's a reward. Okay, easy temple. One. 5. No, I meant before, so we can get. Never mind. 6? Hell no. God damn it. Okay, I think it is probably impossible to get an S rank if we don't get it from here, but then early, but then again I wouldn't know. Just give me my PDA. God damn it, this is terrible. And it is an arc, it's not even draw blood. This is the one. I mean, it works for. I forgot her name. But, for one of my A characters.
I heard you're calling.
For this one.
Upon the name of
Danielle.
Daniel. Wanna hang out?
Oh no, that is not the one.
Don't worry, I'll handle this. Stay balanced.
let's change a real quick Haniel for mint. Uh, because I think these are the only two that you can take, and then at least these motorcycle. Oh, I was about to say what happened to my wheel. And well, you can take Edgar as well if you want. But there you go. I might actually do the survey later because the game is in their first step, so any suggestion that you may have for them and be pretty useful. Or bug report. So right now I cannot think of one, but maybe if I have any observation, I'll probably add it to the survey. Just to their overall feedback. We'll see. I usually don't do them, but because I kind of really liking the game and I see the potential, so I kind of want to contribute. Like if you take, for example, Hoyovers, they have already a lot of experience. That's not to say that their games not actually does not suck in some areas, in some ways.
Whoa! It's already so late! Today was a lot of work without a lot of results, huh? A rule-based anomaly, weird messages on a card, and some story from way back.
There seem to be a lot of clues, but there isn't a way to connect them together.
They must be related. What could be the missing link?
Let's call it a night. It's getting late.
Good idea.
You two should get some rest.
Oh, man.
Oh, I thought you started early.
Getting home, relaxing for a bit. And now that Master mentions it, ugh, sleepiness just hits you like a truck. Good night, Master.
It does.
Good night, Appraiser.
I can totally relate right now. Except
I
we're.
apologize, but bedtime is going to have to wait.
God
Is
damn
there
it.
an emergency?
The debt collector left me another message.
I found this in Renee's mailbox.
Isn't this the card from last night? An anomaly is back again?
Appraiser, take a look at this.
It's another one of those.
And an address? It looks like an ordinary card. Did someone try to copy the card's style?
They need to have seen the original to make such a convincing copy. That narrows down our suspects.
You mean Fuka, who witnessed our battle with the debt collector last night.
And the person who delivered the puppet. Don't you think they're working together? They sent Renee a formal invitation and are waiting for us at the old Constantine family estate.
That address belongs to the now defunct Constantine family.
Renee, are you somehow connected to the Constantine family? I knew last night's story was different.
I don't know. I don't remember. I I'm just a taxi driver who's always been alone. How could I be connected to some strange family? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not helping.
All right. We just have to find someone who has an answer.
Wait, don't go yet! This is Abram's commission!
Daffodil must come along. Others can join us too. I don't have stupid rules about not getting others involved.
Master, the Appraiser, and Natalie Colucci! The mystery of the debt collector is about to be revealed!
Yeah, and I don't really know who they are. Well, not exactly who they are, but who they are involved with. Yeah, as much as I like to ride bikes, let's just do this to speed up a bit or to save a little bit of time. Something tells me that we're approaching to the end of this phase of the quest, and that is going to be, it's gonna end up, maybe not exactly at that point, but it's going to show what we actually saw with the cutscene. Okay, it starts to look like a swamp, so kind of, I don't know, well, not necessarily exactly as a swamp, but you know what I mean.
There's nothing here except for some skinny cricket tree. How is there nothing else? Was there really a big mansion here before?
It's a cherry blossom tree.
I didn't notice before, but wow. It's grown so tall already. The branches might be thin, but they're sturdy. Natalie, do you want to climb it?
Me? Climb the tree?
Let me see if there's a good angle to climb. It's been a while. I'm not sure if I can do it. Maybe it's because I was smaller when I was a kid. I could just hop and reach the top. But now... maybe it's better not to try. Huh? Why are you all looking at me? I'm sorry. My bad. This isn't the time to be fooling around.
Let's have a climbing competition after we solve the mystery. Let's get back to the case. Renee said she's been here before, specifically when she was a kid, and that she used to climb this cherry blossom tree. You are connected to this family after all.
Did I just tell you all of that?
Yep. You said you climbed this tree.
Was not weird at all. Don't worry about it.
Were a kid.
Back then,
She was just nostalgic, probably.
climbed all the way to the top of the tree, wanting to pick the prettiest cherry blossom for my sister. But it was so tall. And I was
Talking
too
about
scared
sisters.
to climb down the same way.
We know of we seen about
Luckily, someone caught me. Huh? Was it
What?
my sister? Or
Do you think she's the chick with the white hair? I don't know. Maybe she transformed or something. They are crazy different. I don't know. Here we are. Yes, we're about to see that cutscene. It's guaranteed to happen. I can already see it. I knew it. This is the building.
Renee, are you okay? My head hurts. But my limbs are where they should be.
So basically, technically, I shouldn't have been reacted to the cutscene previously because now I already know what's going to happen. I mean, it didn't have the build up. We were missing details, and we still are probably with knowing what happens in that cutscene. I'm still not. We just know that so far. I might have already, if it's someone that hasn't played this before, this includes spoilers. So. But a chick with white hair, with long white hair, that's probably going to become a playable character. And if she does, I'm probably, mostly, definitely going to be pulling for her. Is seems to be Daffodil's sister. So I don't know if she's connected to Renee. Maybe Renee is another sister, or maybe she transformed into that crazy chick. But yeah, I guess we will see. And there's probably going to be some conversation after that cutscene. So in a way, we're going to find out the aftermath or that cutscene, which is available in the YouTube's NTE channel, NTE Global, I think, so you can look it up for yourself. Yeah.
I'm okay too.
Let's see.
Where are we? What just happened?
I'm not sure, but it looks like we're in an anomalous realm. You
It
remember
looks like a
climbing the
regular
cherry blossom
building
tree
to
as a
me,
child,
actually.
and we got pulled
But it's
in.
pretty weird how we end
Natalie
up
and the
here.
others aren't here. We might be separated.
This is my fault. I'm so sorry. I had no idea this would happen.
It's
No
alright,
worries.
it's alright.
It's not your fault.
This is our
Besides,
job, this is what we
hunters are
do.
used to being pulled into anomalous realms.
So don't you worry, we will take care of it.
The real question is, how did we end up here?
What a grand entrance. This must be some wealthy family's mansion.
Such as the
Daffodil?
residence of Lady Dolores, head of the Constantine family.
Oh, there she
Have we
is.
traveled to the
I don't know if
past?
it's the same person.
Not
They seem to
necessarily.
have the different
Maybe
color
the
eye.
anomalous realm is simply recreating scenes from the past. Do you recall anything else from when you were a kid? Anything helps.
Maybe she is one of the sisters.
I can't. My brain is still foggy.
Or maybe she becomes and she
I can
is
feel this.
the white
Ever since I
haired
got
chick.
here, I've been having a sense of nostalgia.
If she isn't, she is another sister, I would say. Like almost for sure, probably at this point. Just based on the dialogue
Kids
and
disappeared decades ago? That doesn't match up with my age.
You're right. What you just remembered was from when you were little. If you can remember more, maybe we can get closer to the truth.
I'll do my best. But how do I do that?
Let's look around. Maybe we can find the key to your memories. Strange. It won't budge.
I'm feeling rather shut out. Is this really a door? It feels
looks
so
like it.
strange. Maybe it needs to be opened from the other side?
Maybe. Let's check over there.
They have all become ghosts. There she is. Tell me her name. Okay, they doesn't seem to be the same person, obviously. But you never know that there are some characters that actually turn into a very different character. So I don't know how many sisters actually are. Are we all seeing this, and is she able to see us? Oh god damn, I hope she really knows.
It's you.
What the hell? Wait a second. We're not even the same size. What do you mean I only get to use the MC? Come on. You gotta be kidding me.
Not too difficult.
I do not have a team that just the MC by themselves, by herself, is not going to be enough. I mean, she's kind of OP, let's face it, but regardless,
it's fine.
I mean, they're doing barely any damage, but
Not too difficult.
It's insane, a little bit boring, just having just one skill, waiting ages to actually start enough energy to get the ult.
What was that just now? Something from the past?
I mean, to be fair, we're separated from everyone else.
Is this space replaying events from the past?
But it would be good in this instance if they just let us play our team, no? Even though if we manage to complete it way faster, like, who cares? This is why we're pulling for the characters, no?
That's called a reenactment of the past.
I mean, it does feel more immersive this way, but kind of annoying if we just only have the MC.
Don't worry about that. Anything can happen in an anomalous realm. In fact, hostile anomalies are rather common. Do you have memories of what we just saw?
Yeah, actually, these anomalies. She's not wrong. She's kind of one of the most normalist anomalies.
Who lit the candle. But
yeah, that's probably your sister. If I had to say. But yeah, I think the weirdest thing we've seen so far ever since we entered this anomaly, it would be that those seem ghostly in a way, or ethereal figures, and that they were way bigger than us, right? And that would be it. And if they were that size, it would mean that that person, like that character with the gray-haired chick, it's also that size also. So it's kind of interesting.
That lady. If she's from a memory, how could she make eye contact with us, who are in the present? Am I just overthinking?
No, she is here.
It's 1 o'clock already?
Belch? chimes? When the debt collector appeared, it also sounded like this. Could this be related to the rules it follows? Let's go check the entrance hall.
Meanwhile, are we going to be able to use the other party? Yes.
Classy! Great taste. If only the base of the Kalujis were as fancy as this. Well, we could definitely do without the Chris. Do you think Renee and the appraiser already went ahead of us?
Let's go in to investigate. It's best if we regroup as soon as possible.
Whoa! This door is so ancient! It's not going to fall apart if I push.
An old, ruined mansion that suddenly appeared, long neglected and unmaintained.
Daffodil should be remembered. I don't know if what happened.
The desolation we just saw.
Maybe she does not know and does not remember also.
That makes sense. And then Renee dispelled the illusion. She must be part of this family. In other words, the master of the family returns. An old mansion abandoned for decades. I better be careful. I won't be able to pay for damages if I break anything historical.
Yeah, we're inside an anomalous realm. Be careful.
Alright then, let's be gentle. Hello there!
What is the logo on her jacket? It's the tiger we saw in the PV and the animated short. Why I cannot walk in the walls here? Also, this is actually open. Ha! So it could help, or we could actually get benefit if we explore a little bit before moving on to the next part of the quest, so we can absolutely see a little bit more of the area, the anomaly, and just waste time because it doesn't have a chest or something like it. Because I haven't seen so many kind of a chest in this game per se. I don't think I remember seeing a chest actually. But also something tells me that there is something to look for over there. But if this is closed, they're probably going to make me go there afterwards. So I kind of want to see if we can actually open here, or if this look for another way. So, oh no, we can actually enter. Fuck. Maybe I should have gone all the way, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to return now. I thought, I was almost convinced that it was, oh, it's closed and it cannot be open, look another way, and the other way would be that other route, and they would just send me back. Oh, we were back with them.
Wait a minute. Were you talking to me? She just walked away without responding. I'm so confused. We can talk to people from the past?
I mean, it's an anomaly.
It's like an interactive movie.
It's better if you don't think too hard about it.
More like a stage play.
Maybe we're also on the stage. Are we the audience?
Interesting way to look at it.
Let's just say we're on the right track. You could try talking to the one who just lit the candle.
That lady. Oh, there she is.
Yeah, let's go meet her. I agree.
It's going to be tough. Why are there so many people here?
Are they having a banquet? Salon?
Before I talk to that lady, should we talk to the other guests first? We can figure out what's
No,
going on
they
with
look,
snatching.
they're all wild, look like NPCs,
That's a lot
way
of people,
more
though.
generic than usual
When I drive a
NPCs.
taxi, I don't need to speak to more than 2 or 3 passengers.
No need to push yourself. Want me to handle this instead?
Pricer, you've done a lot for me. I have to step up. Besides, this is the first time I want to figure things out. These are probably things I never should have forgotten.
Yeah, they look like fancy people. Like, I thought they were just whatever, but you can actually see the shape of their haircut and clothes. Can we attack them? Ah! Oh, okay, she's getting scared.
I might not have another chance like this. Ugh, I better make the most of this.
We need to seize this last chance to butter up the lady. Maybe she might even invite you as a guest in the future.
Oh, don't even think about it. Look at all these people. Everyone is trying hard.
I mean, I probably would do too. If you're referring to who I think I'm referring to.
Which family does that young girl with the white hair belong to? How come I've never seen her before?
That should be Bella,
Same.
the youngest daughter of Lady Dolores. She is the organizer of this farewell banquet.
Her daughter is already that grown up? She doesn't look that much older than her daughter.
Shh, keep it down. You know that woman is cursed.
What a shame. I was hoping to introduce my brother to
That's
Bella.
maybe why they're crazy. But well, Daffodil does not seem to be crazy, nor Renee.
The salon has been running just fine. Why is it getting cancelled?
Apparently, the lady wants to focus on family affairs, so she's withdrawing from the social circles of the nobility.
Ah, such a shame. Dolores has an amazing chef and the finest wine I have ever had the honor to taste. Dolores is also the most gracious hostess. Always generous when she lends out money.
Oh, there she is. Let's take a moment. Aha, you cannot move, you cannot go away if I do not speak with another NPC first, so... This is going to be a pretty good look before she comes out. And it's looking great. Yep. Yep. That does this sounds like a must pull. Not necessarily because of that, but kind of. But yeah. Maybe I think just the green kind of gems here is kind of falls off from her color theme a little bit, but yeah, everything else looks pretty good. I was about to say I should have make pools next to her, but since it's an instance dungeon kind of thing and it's a domain, I cannot make pools here. Yep, that is the one of the characters I want. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully they will reveal her name.
That woman is finally stepping down from the stage. Tut-tut, shamelessly enjoying eternal youth. Just because she had a deal with the devil. Look at this mansion. Look at all these treasures. Who knows how much wealth she's swindled over however long she's been alive. This is my last chance to find her source of immortality.
She's
The
immortal.
salon ends at 3 o'clock. Look at what time it is already. What's taking those useless guys so long to make a move?
This voice actress kind of reminds me of Navia's VA just a little bit. I'm not sure if that is the same person, probably not, but they do sound somewhat similar.
My brain is getting fried from what the guests are saying. So many conversations.
Yeah, that she's old, she's immortal, she looks young.
Many faces. So many names. Let me think.
They all look the same to me, kind of, so...
That sounds familiar. Very familiar. Extremely familiar. Oh, that feeling is back again. It's just hearing that
Yeah,
name
because
brings up
you
this
were probably here. I don't know if...
nostalgia.
One of the puppets recovered by the BAC is also called Bella.
Can this be a coincidence?
What do you think?
You said the BAC found cards in the pockets of the puppets, and those cards were similar to the one I got. That means I'm connected to the puppets. By the way, Lady Dolores' daughter,
You probably
who
do.
just met,
I mean, you probably are.
also gave me this feeling of nostalgia. I guess I'm really connected to the strange family.
Did you remember something?
Could I have been their driver? I'm pretty confident in my driving skills.
If you're thinking about the house and how the atmosphere of the house is making you feel, probably that is not the case. If you were the driver, that would mean that
That's
you
a good
probably
idea.
didn't spend too
I
much
want to talk
time
to her, too.
inside their building. Wait, why did we went all this way back here if we were a little bit closer? Well, it doesn't really matter.
Renee, this isn't a place for kids.
Bella? You know
Is Bella her name?
Child, I'm your older sister. Remember,
Faye, we
you
knew.
should address me in a formal manner. I can't believe I have to tell you this. Mother has indeed spoiled you.
We knew it.
Sister?
I mean,
Big sis?
for a moment I thought that maybe she transformed into this for some
You
reason.
oversleep again. Mother warned us not to interrupt her salon, but you just had to go see what's going on. Like the time you hid in that cabinet to peek through.
Like I will, we can leave it here. We can just leave here. Can we remove? Yeah. We just, you know what? We'll just leave it like here. Like this is great. Like we can just stay here for half hour or 1 hour, and yeah. We don't have to do anything about this. This is pretty good, amazing wallpaper. But also, what I was about to say is that, yeah, at the beginning I thought maybe she transformed into Bella. I mean, I didn't know her name at the time, but you know, some characters tend to do that because I was thinking, okay, she's because I saw the cutscene previously that this is about to happen. I'm almost sure because the building it looks pretty familiar, and so then it kind of I thought maybe she transformed into Bella, you know, because they are already sister of Daffodil. So I was thinking like, yeah, it's more like kind of two sisters, but no, they were three, and who knows, maybe they even more. So I didn't kind of wanted to stretch it out too much, thinking that they were going to be about more than two siblings. So that is kind of why I thought at the beginning that she might transform into her, like if Renee transformed into Bella, but no, they're just separate sisters, that which has more sense because they have obviously pretty different personalities and just characteristics overall. Like they do not look alike at all. Like if anything, it would be actually kind of hard to think that they're actually sisters. And then you compare it to Daffodil, and it's like neither of them look alike at all. You wouldn't think by the look of it that they're sisters at all. Then again, this is an anime based game, so it's kind of half of the time the siblings do not actually look very much alike, but they do in some ways, but they don't do in gacha games apparently. Anyways, let's keep it going.
You ended up very disappointed, remember? You said adult social gatherings were boring, so you dozed off.
I
You
mean,
fell asleep
sometimes,
in that
yes.
cramped cabinet. When you woke up, you were so groggy that you forgot where you were and what you were doing. And then you woke up, but someone had shut the cabinet door, leaving you in a dark, cramped space. You snapped and started to cry. Desperate to escape, you threw yourself against the cabinet door. That day, every guest witnessed the extraordinary commotion you caused. You completely ruined Mother's salon.
As mother, it looks like one of the dolls, no, with the
so?
white hair,
Do you really think I'm
and
your
it actually does.
Huh? Big sis? But aren't you?
No, Renee. I'm just a shadow bound to this place, destined to meet you. Though you might have forgotten or abandoned us, we've been waiting for you all this time. We've been waiting to relive these moments with you.
So, I really am part of the Constantine family? I'm her daughter?
So there are the Constantine family.
Looks like that poor brain of yours still remembers something. If you didn't even know your own mother, how sad would it be for those who love you?
Where are they? Mom and the others. Are they still home?
My dear sister, this is the Constantine mansion trapped in the... Everything that happened here, everything about us, reenacts over and over again at this place. Come on, Renee. To return to the past, you must reclaim the choices of your past. including all your mistakes.
If you're not Renee's older sister, then who are you?
Shouldn't you ask her why I appear as Bella? The answer has always been in her heart.
I don't understand. Wait, sister!
It's all right if you don't understand now. I've been waiting for you for so long. I don't mind waiting a little longer.
So it sounds like Bella is indeed her real sister, and that is how she actually looks, but she is not the real Bella. So in the cutscene reaction, I say, okay, I'm actually want to pull for a villain, so the villain must be this image or anomaly entity that looks like Bella or wherever they actually are, but that is not Bella, and Bella, the character, might be just outside and just outside of this, assuming she's not dead. But I guess we will see. Maybe she is dead. The playable character is going to be this anomaly thing and not the real Belle, which would be pretty interesting to see also. But yeah, I guess we will see.
Bella. I think I'm starting to remember. She was the sister who caught me when I fell from the tree. She's been here all along, waiting for me to come home. And why is the puppet also called Bella?
I don't think the Bella we met is a real person. Remember how this is an anomalous realm?
Oh yeah, one of the cards when we were at the bureau, it said Bella. That
That's
is
what she
right.
meant, right?
For the puppet, yeah. So the hint or the clue was there all along.
Then I really am part of this. Didn't this family disappear over 50 years ago? How could I?
And that is mother, like it.
How about we ask Lady
I think
Dolores?
their mother look actually younger than Bella, at least. But yeah, who knows? And it looks like one of the puppets, the one that I said. Oh wait! I think we're about to see the model of their mother, or at least how she looked back then in the day. That's probably going to keep that same appearance.
Hello, can I pass through?
Excuse me, coming through.
Just move them.
Get in line if you want to butter up the missus. Take turns like everyone else. You're not the only ones who
you.
need something from her.
Dolores is far too kind to you commoners who are uncultured bumpkins with no etiquette. Do I need to remind
we
you
don't care
about what
about
first
etiquette.
come first served means?
I don't think we can squeeze through. These guests aren't very friendly.
There was one bell chime when we came in. The salon started at 1 o'clock. If this scene closely follows how it played out in the past, they should leave as soon as the salon ends. We should be able to approach Lady Dolores then.
Oh, good point. Thanks for coming up with a plan. I couldn't have done this alone. When does the salon end again?
It should end at 3 o'clock.
So we wait until the clock chimes 3 times.
Press to switch to another perspective at the same moment. No, I don't want to do that. So this is where we enter. So we're in another time line with these characters. Also, freak you, I would just want to go back and see. I wanted to see what there was in the other side, or the other door. We might actually unironically arrive to the same point. I wouldn't be so sure, but it is kind of a possibility. Hey, it was the... I don't remember the table being thrown here. So this is where we actually picked, but we were tiny. I I think because the people on the table look huge. So yeah, we're in a very different timeline. So this is probably what happened afterwards, or how it actually looks at the present time. Hard to tell. There isn't nothing there. They should put at least a chest or something to give you a bolt, just to game an item. I don't know. You just because you went all this way to look around. But okay.
Nice work.
What a beautiful clock! Is this, why is it stuck? Let me fix it.
Wait.
What's wrong, Master?
Are they going to be joining us?
It's best to remain vigilant in anomalous realms, especially with clocks.
Also, don't forget they actually Chaos came with us, so we're missing that guy also. It's probably in another timeline.
Oh, right. That debt collector anomaly is also related to clocks.
Blackbird once mentioned that rule-based anomalies follow established patterns strictly. It would be a good idea for us to pay close attention to time.
Got it, Master. Let me look around for clocks, watches, and stuff like that. But, I guess I was in a bit of a rush. It doesn't seem it cost anything, though. The debt collector didn't appear this time. Ouch! My ears!
Something else showed up.
Hey! Watch this!
We're gonna about to have a fight? Yes.
Your moves are sloppy.
I'm gonna show you how a great teacher makes a lucky shot! It's 3 o'clock now. The debt collector shows up every night at 9 o'clock to attack Renee.
Until then, let's try to figure out what rules the debt collector follows.
Wait. The paper looks so brittle. The lines stepping sorrow and grief. It was the Esper ability. The children awakened because my Esper ability awakened. Even though I was the ink is smeared here. The words are illegible. Bless and the countdown of my mundane life. Their awakening set that frozen time into the motion once more. When that time hits zero, the children will fall back into the slumber, leaving me alone into this world once again. Why is fate so cruel, granting me happiness, only to tear away? They all know this, but to them, the very reason they woke up was up to fulfill my wish, so none of them complain except Rina. If we die, we won't be with mommy anymore. I don't want that. I want to stay with mommy, brothers and sisters. Rene, my Rene. Several words here have been crossed out. There's still. Oh, okay, Natalie, calm down. Stop making noises. There's still some time before that destined moment arrives. I can still think of a solution. Until then, even if it's as ephemeral as a form, I want to hold on to this happiness for just a moment longer. I'm not entirely sure if that information that is going to be of any help. The door cannot be opened. What happens if we...
Smells amazing!
Why would it smell amazing in a desolated, destructed old building?
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
Does not even make sense, Natalie. Is everything we can do here, or did I just... Wait, no, there's another note. This paper looks old and brittle. I have spoke with the children, and each and everyone support my decision. This is only make my heart all ache all the more. If they had fought me on this, or told me I was no mother of theirs, perhaps it wouldn't hurt this much. But they simply accepted our fate with such quiet grace. Bella, Teresa, Elliot, Albert, Yvette, Irving, my dearest children, please forgive your mother's selfishness. Grant your mother this one final wish. Where dead wood decays, new life shall bloom. We leave the future to Renee. Have they all died? So, okay, so this is a note that Friday paper scrap number 3, okay? That the mother left behind. So we have the name of the children: Bella, Teresa, Elliot, Albert, Yvette, Irving. There's 6 siblings, and also I do not see Daffodil here listed. So maybe Daffodil is a name that she got herself afterwards, or a new one. If I had to guess, well, the only other female names here are Teresa and Yvette. So maybe Daffodil is one of those. Maybe Teresa, I don't know. If she is indeed Bella's sister. Well, they didn't mention Rina in that part. And also they're leaving everything to Rina, like saying like maybe she's the last survival of the Constantine family. That would be wild. Not entirely sure. Okay, there's nothing else here, so probably switch to another view.
Oh, it's 3 o'clock already. As you expected, all of Lady Dolores' guests have left. I'm going to see Lady Dolores now.
Take it easy. Don't be so nervous. I'm here with you.
Okay, deep breaths.
Something pretty weird happened, and they were relying on Renee to finish it. Dolores, is that the name of the mother? It would seem so. I thought
Lady
she
Dolores?
was white-haired for the picture.
Renee, my dearest little daughter. Come
She
here to
is.
Mama. No need to hide anymore. The troublesome people are all gone now.
Mom?
She looks way
Are you
younger
angry
than
with
she
me?
sounds.
I was too naughty. I hope I didn't
What
interrupt your
else?
salon.
Angry could I be? I just didn't want you to see those people too early. To witness the greed, foolishness, and ugliness of those who long for so-called immortality.
Are you talking about the people who were just around you?
My little petal, they must have frightened you. I promise nothing like this will ever happen again. This pathetic charade will soon be over.
Mom, you've always hated the salons?
Feelings of love or hate didn't matter at first. I simply had to run the salons. I had to use these connections to
I mean,
reverse
it's
the
a
decline of the
source of
Constantine
income if
family.
you see it that way.
Besides, I don't even remember all the little things. But even though my goal was fulfilled long ago, these salons kept going, one after another. Perhaps they weren't the only greedy ones. I was too. I was
she did
too
it for the
young
money.
and too foolish. I mistakenly thought gathering them under this roof could bring me some comfort. However, they were nothing but a bunch who envied the family's reputation, coveted the wealth in this mansion, and lusted for so-called eternity. After a while, I came to see them as nothing more than greedy beasts, scrambling for scraps and pandering jesters making fools of themselves. I guess they sufficed as entertainment.
I don't get it.
It's okay if you don't understand. Mother promises that you, my little petal, will never need to understand this. These troubles will never bother you again.
Mom, are you not hosting salons anymore?
Whatever I sought in those salons was a mistake from the start. I must correct this mistake. And the catalyst for that change is you, my dear. My little petal. Family is what matters most. You are the most precious gift in my life, as well as the very source of meaning in my stagnant. Whatever time we have left, we must treasure every moment together. From now on, as long as I'm with you, as long as our family lives together in harmony, a moment of happiness with family is worth more than an eternity in solitude, even if it's just for a brief moment.
Mom, wait!
Little Renee, what would you choose between an eternity in solitude or a moment of happiness?
Big Sis! You appeared out of nowhere. That was spooky. Oh, wait. What did Mom mean? And the rumors about the family. Is Mom cursed with eternal life?
It's pretty interesting how she didn't remember anything about that. And after a talk with Bella, she just kind of got dragged and very immersed. Like, yes, I am part from the family, and I'm really sorry. And kind of start to remember. I don't know. It feel a little bit rushed for me. Way more than I expected. Because if you don't remember but somebody tells you that it is, yeah, I already know, like, of course you have been feeling nostalgic for the place and all these kind of things, but I don't know, it just, I wouldn't say necessarily that it's super rushed, but it does feel a little bit rushed. It's kind of a, now she's all into it, like, yeah, I've always knew that I was part of the family, and I'm really sorry for what I did, and I don't know.
But how can eternal life be a curse?
I mean, I think she's still kind of figuring out, but
Hmm.
yeah.
So that's your answer.
Well, having something is better than having nothing, and having more is better than having less.
Not necessarily, not always, depending
Like,
on the content.
if you have endless time, couldn't you do as many things as you wanted? If
No,
I
if you
had
don't
eternal
have the
life,
resources to do them, or if the things that you wanted to do are impossible to begin with.
I wouldn't know what I wanted. And I wouldn't know
But
what
in
I
a
could
world
do.
with superpowers and anomalies, I would say
wouldn't
there are
even
a lot of
remember
things that
what I've
are
ever
way
done.
more possible
Is this
that we can
my
actually
life
do
right now?
in a regular world. Yeah,
All this time,
you have more
what
options
have
in
I
the
been
world.
living for? Days with nothing to do,
To be a
no
crazy
meaning,
taxi driver.
with no end in sight.
Poor Petal. It seems that even after forgetting us, you still haven't found what you desired. Or was the kind of happiness you were looking for nothing but drifting through life in a daze, barely conscious?
No, I didn't forget you on purpose, Pixis. It's not like that.
Little one, you self-contradict and don't act as you say. But I believe you, because you've already paid the price. Just like your first answer, you made a choice before. That choice allowed you to return here by yourself, but it also made you forget everything, including us.
You're saying Renee chose eternal life like Lady Dolores?
She's immortal.
What do you mean? Me? Eternal life?
Stop
No
her
way.
to see to see if that's true.
But what about you, Pixis? Mom? Are you all alive? At least you weren't made into puppets. Thank goodness.
That was probably way
Renee.
back in the day.
You basically forgot everything about us. Mother, the one who gave us life, loved you so much. She used a picture of you as her bookmark. When she read before bedtime, her gaze would always drift towards your smiling
God
face.
damn the physics.
Every little thing about you. Your quirks, your habits, your childish nonsense. She remembered it all. You were the only one she had in her eyes and in her heart, as if the rest of us didn't even exist. And we are the same
Probably
way
because
too.
she chose the same path as
Mother,
her,
Elliot, Teresa,
or a similar
everyone is
one.
waiting for you. Won't you come see?
Mom? And the other siblings?
Where, in the afterlife?
The cherry tree Mother planted in the courtyard is bathing in sunlight and in full bloom. Time has come to a standstill, and moments of happiness place over and over again.
Oh, yes. Come to the light, they say. Is that one tree? Is that one tree?
It's the same tree from before. The cherry blossoms. Back then, when I was looking up at this tree, I suddenly wanted to pick the most beautiful branch for Big Sis. I thought she'd definitely look pretty with cherry blossoms in her hair. So I reached for that branch as far as I could. But I lost my grip and fell from the tree. Then... oh, what happened after that?
Let's see if we can find out. Switch to to another view, right?
This is the crooked tree we saw when we first got here.
The flowers have withered.
Just like the fate of the Dolores family.
Be careful.
Looks like we're not the only ones here for the flowers.
Finally, some action. It is better to have with these two. Although I think Daffodil and Nanoli does not have a synergy without having another character. I think their elements are not adjacent. Then again, I don't know because I don't use any of the characters. I do have Daffodil and I have leveled her up, but since I do not have any other character, I don't remember. I think it says their elements right here, but if we can we see the? No, we can't. Yeah, I don't remember. Probably they're not adjacent, these elements. Otherwise, they would be able to stack up to in order to when you change them, they're able to do the reaction. But they're all the siblings, the mother and they look exactly like the dolls. Not everything makes sense. What about Daffodil? I thought Daffodil was Bella's sister. Was she always grown up?
We've been waiting for you for a long time, Renee. Do you
Join
remember,
us in the afterlife.
The reason we were born, and the purpose we must serve. All excitement will eventually fade to nothing. Mother has long grown tired and numb to it all. After enduring long and lonely times, a wish began brewing in her heart. We thus awoke to the blazing
have become puppets.
call of Mother's heart, and came to her side. We swore
The mother
with our
is
very
immortal, no?
existence that Mother would never be alone again. Surrounded by her children. Mother found the companionship and happiness she had longed for. But she didn't stop. She kept yearning for more. Because
We weren't able to satisfy mother's deepest wishes in her heart. However, our mother's wish was never fulfilled. And that day will never come. The last child to wake up. The most beloved of all.
Was Renee?
Brought nothing to mother. And this family, but curses. Betrayal, and destruction. And now.
Oh, they want to get rid of you. Because in their eyes, you betrayed them, if I'm understanding this correctly. Okay, we have to save Renee.
Do you remember about the time our family spent here? From the very beginning, we were just wooden puppets sleeping in Mother's box. We opened our eyes in response to her deepest wishes. We answered her calling from the depths of her heart. Teresa, Elliot, Yvette. One by one, the children woke up and gave everything they got to put a smile on Mother's face.
Those names are the same as the puppets found by the Bureau.
Yeah.
This was Mother's miracle. She gave life to the wooden bodies of her puppet children. All of us shared Mother's gift of eternity.
They became
In
Pinocchios.
return, we brought her laughter and companionship. The happy times seemed to last forever. But Mother still felt lonely. She was still yearning for more. As long as Mother's wish remained unfulfilled, more children would continue to come to her side. And you, little Renee, are the last child to receive her favor, and the one she treasures most.
So, we used to be puppets. And I woke up because of Mom's magic.
That must be the Esper ability of Lady Dolores.
Our existence, our calling, and our purpose. Everything was dedicated to Mother.
Thank you for helping me remember all of this, Big Sis.
Unfortunately, you abandoned all of our duties. You betrayed us and committed an unforgivable sin.
Sin? I don't...
You forgot your family. You even forgot the sins you committed. But that's okay. I'll make you remember everything.
You say that sin or
That's exactly why I am
sins.
here.
No?
The sin is recorded on Mother's registry in the study. Won't you go see for yourself?
You could give us a better explanation.
Everything started because of you. My ignorant little sister.
Oh, wait a minute. Don't leave me, sis!
Whatever she did, probably.
Renee, you're remembering
What
something,
we
right?
know of her, probably she wasn't
Just like what Bella said.
intentionally.
We're all puppets that woke up in response to Mom's wishes. We exist to keep Mom company. I remember many things now.
In a way, if that is not what you want, that is a little bit fucked up. Because you shouldn't be forced to spend your time or revive or whatever. Something tells me that actually they might never have been real people, and they could also have been puppets since from the beginning, and they were just creation. That's why they were her mother, and so she made it like you need to be with us forever, no matter what. That's fucked up.
Mom. Our beloved
Even if
mom.
they're your Pinocchios.
Where is she now? Why am I the only one alive by myself? Where did they all...
We'll have to check the study. What's going on?
I have no memory of that place. But I feel... scared.
Oh, fuck you, tree. Probably, I usually would inspect everything, but since we were unable to find actually anything from the exploration of this, it would be just a waste of time. I don't know, maybe they did put actually something in these rooms. I don't think so. For what I've seen, they're not the fan of. For actually what I can actually remember from other anomalies, they never put. But even if there is nothing to collect, maybe a door or something, I don't know. I still kind of wanted to see if there was something that you can interact with more than just kind of see, but now I see that wouldn't be the case. Of course, we're gonna go back with this thing.
There's no way a crappy door can stop Master Ichi Daime. This is the only locked room in the whole place. I smell secrets.
Do not let your guard down. Be careful.
Or are you a dog?
Another grandfather clock?
Thought you were a tiger,
Either
but
Lady Dolores is a clock nerd, or this anomalous realm is related to the concept of time. Something feels off. Let me look closer.
Wait, Nanalie. It's the anomaly that attacked Renee.
I think it doesn't want to hurt us.
We're not its target. Renee is.
What was that thing about rule-based anomalies again? It follows rules. It only starts moving at exactly 9
I mean,
o'clock.
it's implied on their name,
Just
yes.
Renee.
You're right. Even if we attack it now, it'd likely be as futile as last night. If Blackbird is right, it only nullifies itself after completing its mission.
It's getting closer to 9 o'clock. We need to find Renee as fast as we can. I don't know where everyone else is. I hope she's not alone.
Let's search the area first.
Again, are we going to be finding notes? Look for clues. There are no clues. The messed up mother. There are no clues. Yours. And probably notes. Oh, okay, I think it tells me where to go. alright. Oh no, this is where we came from. And this is probably where we're gonna be. Ah! Early February, my memories continue to slip away. Even the little things I can still recall are blurred now, like faded photograph. The passage of time barely registers. I can't even remember what day it is. Sometimes, when I host a banquet, it slips my mind and I forget to show up. The irony is that even with the host missing, the guests still carry on, pretending to have time of their lives. Hardly anyone is actually offended by my absence. What blinds them to me is the profit. Shut up, Natalie. To me, is profit and need no respect, and certainly not loyalty. Even if I ignore them, they'll still come, scrambling to attend the next one. How tedious! The course of immortality has finally bared its fangs. As my old acquaintances grew older and passed away one by one, I was left I was left only with those who wanted something from me. In their eyes, I'm either a savior of a monster, but never a human. By now, I've stopped caring about the harsh whisper behind my back. In this frozen flow of time, everything has lost its meaning. Once the last trace of a human warmth faded, of I've been able to feel its endlessly icy boy. So they were trained. This is the page number 1. So this is the mother. Or is it Renee's? A certain day in May, turn parents number 2, Cordeline gave me a gift. He came in person, but I could barely recognize him anymore. In my memory, he was still a young man, chasing investors with nothing but a silver tongue and big idea. The elder with the wrinkled face and unsteady steps. The elder with wrinkled face and unsteady steps, was that really Cordeline? He brought me a set of puppets, 7 in total, each one meticulously carved and lifelike. He said he hoped this gift would be the use to me, and he blessed me to find my desire. What is it that I desire? I think that I want someone to serve me, to be loyal to me. I'm tired of being surrounded by people from the circle who only care about for my wealth and making connections, putting on a just to get close. I want a family, quiet, obedient puppets. Maybe that wouldn't be so bad. So they were never real to begin with. This whole family thing, they're just puppets that she was able to bring to life. So they were never real. Early June, the 5th or maybe the 6th, for the first time in a long while, they were remembering A wish I've carried for years has finally become reality. I've always treated these puppets as my true family, and this morning one of them came to life. Her calling woke me, and she asked me what her name was, bestowed a name upon my daughter, Bella. She says she awakens slowly to serve me and has already begun to putting the house in order. She gleams like a pearl, so vivid and alive. She does everything in her power for me with a pure heart, no complaints, no demands. Is this what a family love feels like? Will the others wake up as she did? Bella, my daughter, the servants might need some time to get used to her. Not that it matters. If there is one thing I'm not sure on, it's time. So she's immortal, so probably all the notes are from the mother apparently, and yeah, they were puppets. I don't know, I can't remember exactly all the details of the cutscene, but it seemed to me for a moment that they referred Daffodil of one of the sisters. Maybe they were referring to Renee, which I didn't recognize in the cutscene, and I thought they were referring to Daffodil, or maybe Daffodil is one of them, which at this point I don't think so, but because Daffodil does not look or resemble any of the puppets, so probably they were Bella, and the cutscene was referring to Renee all along. Then for some reason I thought Bella was referring to Daffodil. But I guess because we're about to relive the cutscene, if I had to guess, so probably going to get an answer on that. November 31st, winter snow has blanketed the cherry trees. Over the past few months, I have welcomed my children one by one. Bella was the first. She's flawless, managing the family, so perhaps one day I will entrust all our affairs to her. Then came Teresa, and a gentle soul who breathed the life into the stagnant courtyard, adorning the lifeless manor with fragrant flowers. That was Elliot, my first son and the finest chef. No one knows my blood better than he. Albert is a lively child. Unlike his older siblings, Albert is full of energy and obsessed with cleaning and repairs, often erasing the manor's imperfections.
Hey!
Before the servants even spot them, he and his two younger siblings, his little sister and brother, has also grown quite fond of games, though only within my sight. If Beth has such nimble hands. That day she awoke, she inventoried my wardrobe and began sewing unique ornaments into those old fabrics.
Hey!
Irving was the last to wake, a quiet, good boy who loves to read and he has a curious mind. Though he hasn't shown a specific talent yet, I know he will be just as brilliant as his older sibling. There's still one child who has yet to wake. I want to give her the final, most unique purpose, a place in this family like no other. I have already chosen her name, Renee. Your mother is waiting for you to wake up.
With so many siblings around, the house must be crowded, right? I wonder what it's like, playing and messing around with them every day. Master, do you have any siblings?
Yes and no.
Oh, maybe she is Daffodil.
But none of us were related by blood.
I mean, these are puppet things, so you were not being able to be related by blood.
Huh? If you're not related at all, why did you have to live together?
Mother collected beautiful flowers as she saw fit. Of course, she was also a woman with no blood relation to any of us.
That's so weird. Well,
See? Hey, wait. Maybe I did not understood wrong the cutscene, and Bella, she was actually referring to Daffodil. So I wonder which of these puppets was Daffodil original name, if that is the case. But I guess we will see. I'm not entirely sure if it was Teresa. One was which one was the most kind of organized? I think that one. I think it was Teresa. Not entirely sure, or maybe Beth.
There are some similarities, but knowing the Constantines, I find it somewhat ironic that our mother and Dolores are complete opposites. I can sense Lady Dolores' sincere feelings as she cared for her children. Though they are puppets, she treated them as real children. In contrast, the other mother simply manipulated the children she collected into decorative pieces for her own fancy.
Huh. So maybe she was not part of the puppets. She was something else. Maybe, and I'm thinking, this is my theory, that mother of Daffodil, it is because she's immortal, it is the same Lady Dolores, but in the future, when maybe she got way bigger and she looked for new kids, like probably this time not puppets, but rather like maybe like how are they called, like strays, is that the right word, like children without parents. I can't remember, but yeah, children without parents, and start to collecting them. And she got a little bit more obsessed. You know, if a person lives too long, chances are they're gonna probably start going crazy at some point and lose some humanity values along the way. Depending on the person. So, but yeah, that is probably something that might could happen to Dolores, and she might have introduced with different names, and who knows, maybe even with different appearance. I think otherwise Dolores would have recognized. I mean, Daffodil would have recognized her mother as Dolores from the picture, so maybe she disguised herself or changed appearance or something. But I'm thinking they're the same. Just Daffodil's mother is just Dolores from the future after the puppets. Like she tries to replace the puppets with something else, with these lost children she collected. For what I'm hearing, that is my theory. I guess we will see if that is the case.
Master, I don't know what was going on, but I'm glad that you got out of the garden.
I think so too.
Because she liked to collect the flowers, and we have seen like kind of the garden and the tree, but Daffodil does not necessarily look particularly familiar with this house. Marisol, Bella, oh. Trisha. Trisha is a new name, no? As Teresa. But here it says Trisha. Elliot. Auburn. Beth. Irving. These names look like really 20,088. It seems like this is written with blood.
Chances are, Lady Dolores has met her demise.
Only Renee's number is different. We won't let it turn into zero.
The curse of eternal life, a fallen family, a blank.
Maybe it is the time that it represents the time that they have left. They have.
Could the numbers represent lifespan?
Yeah, exactly.
Huh? Let's see. 20,000 days is roughly 50 years. Blackbird also said that the family was gone for about
It could
half a
be,
century.
I don't know, hours.
Does this mean 50 years ago, Renee should have...
Based on this line of thought, she should have withered along with the family. But for some reason, Renee still exists in this world.
So as the days go by, she's just... racking up life debt?
If the debt collector abides by the laws of nature, then I believe you're right. All creatures abide by the laws of nature. Birth, aging, sickness, and death.
So she
Those who
has
defy
strict
them
death.
must pay a price. Even espers with near infinite lives. Renee, what price did you have to pay? Why did your life freeze 50 years ago instead of reach its end? The debt collector must be hunting you because the laws of nature require your removal.
So
That explains it.
Bureau,
Makes
they
sense.
were Renee's family? Removed by the debt collector? Master, what should we do? Renee's commission.
A-Bone accepted the commission. There's no reason to break our contract.
I'll do my best.
Finally, let's go back to it. I get tired of reading. I got tired of reading.
You know?
Yes, Mother. Even though you never allowed us to enter the study and never let us touch the registry, I understand. All the siblings, except for Renee, can hear the approaching footsteps of death. Each day we spend with you brings us one day closer to the end. Each day we dispel your solitude takes away another day from us. Isn't that so? It shouldn't be like this. As your creations, we are willing to warm your empty heart forever and bring you to the happiness you long for until you no longer need us. But she ruined all of this. When she was born, that cursed registry appeared in our home. Our names were written on its pages, and with them, numbers marking our precious days remaining in the world, slipping away with each sunrise. When Renee was born,
What a
along with the
well-crafted puppet
we
you are,
realized the countdown began to tick steadily, and we knew all too well that our magic will fade away.
We can clearly see all the detail and dedication that
Aren't many remaining days
Bella's
for us to
creator
serve you.
put in.
In our final moments, we want to do everything we can to make you happy.
I wonder what, because I think those puppets were given to Dolores, so she didn't carve the puppets. So I wonder why, the creator was thinking when they created Bella. I do not wonder. I understand. Basic.
But Mother, we don't understand. Why are your eyes solely fixed on Renee? Teresa planted exotic flowers. Elliot made sweets to your taste. Yvette
That's how
designed
they
and
look.
tailored clothes. We gave it all to win a smile from you. Yet what we received
That one looked
is but a
robotic.
blind eye. Renee is the worst of us all. Always noisy, endlessly crying, habitually screaming, and forever demanding of your attention like any other selfish child. Is that how that child expresses affection? Or do you find love or joy in her tantrums? We don't understand, but we do know one thing. That selfish child never loved her older siblings, despite all the care we gave her. Does she even see herself as part of the family? Or perhaps, being as cursed as she is, her only purpose is to destroy us.
None of that matters.
But your
Nothing
name
else
also appeared on
matters.
the registry. Does that not matter at all? The youngest daughter that you love most declared the end of your life. Because of our existence, the numbers on the registry representing your life are depleting. When the numbers reach 0, we will fall asleep with nothing left but gratitude. Fortunately, even when the numbers reach 0, you won't pass away. You were long banished from this world by that thing. You have never lived in the present. Even
By
when the
that
clock
thing.
of fate dictated your end, as long as that thing offers you protection, you exist
Who
beyond
are we
the
talking
laws
about?
of nature. Yesterdays, todays, and countless tomorrows are all but the present to you, as you were forever frozen at that moment that thing took effect. Beyond that point, time no longer works on you. In the endless nightmares she brought upon us, this is the only thing we are thankful for. The malicious curse will never harm you. But even so, I won't forgive that.
Bella, managing family affairs has drained you. I'm tired too.
I don't know, man. Maybe the Bella's characters throw me off a little bit. So right now, that she's very loyal to me, and yeah, to this mother person. Why not? But yeah, it's kind of like. But we know that she's about to go insane. So okay, so we'll see how that played out.
Doesn't someone need to spend time with that child later?
I understand. As you wish, Mother. As long as this makes you happy and fulfills your final wish, we'll maintain the facade of harmony until that child's curse destroys.
No. That can't be right. Did I curse my own family? Am I the bane of my family, causing its ruin? Did I steal Mom's love away from the other siblings? Did I even take away their lives?
Look at you, denying that you ruined everything. Exactly like before.
It shouldn't be like this. You're right, sis. Why me? I love you all from the bottom of my heart. Do you all hate me? If that's true, why were you waiting under the tree to catch me?
Love-hate relations in this family are more complicated than you can imagine. But no matter how much you doubt it, you can't deny that everyone here has done so much for you. Teresa prepared gardening tools and took you to plant Mother's favorite flowers to surprise her. But what did you do? You barely scooped some dirt before rushing to Mother for praise. When Mother saw the cuts on your hands from fooling around, she scolded Teresa for giving you hard work. You ran around Elliot each day, saying you desperately wanted to grow as tall as he was. So he managed your diet and made sure you drank milk.
Okay, just she wasn't her favorite. That's all. Probably because she was way different. Also, like spoiling your favorite child is kind of like, yeah, you probably shouldn't be doing that, but also it kind of that is not a sin. What are you talking about? Like that happens way too often. Like parents have their favorite child, so it's kind of a yeah, well, whatever. Like Bella is just making it sound like it's a crime, it's a sin, but it's kind of like no, she was just her favorite for some odd reason because she was apparently not behaving. But yeah, you know what? Like, yeah, whatever. It's just I don't know. It just seems very unreasonable. Maybe is that jealousy, Bella? Like, come on.
But you, just because he worried you'd get cavities and hit the candy jar on a high shelf, you complained to Mother that your brother was giving you a harsh diet. Every time you fell and tore your clothes, someone would mend them meticulously. Nevertheless, you always ignored their efforts and pestered Mother for new clothes. Mother's wish was to have a harmonious family. We were all trying to fulfill that wish, trying not to ruin anything. It would have been so much easier to pretend and
Well,
spoil you
this is the best part of the story.
created the harmonious family Mother wanted, even if it was just a facade. That would have sufficed.
If you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about.
But we couldn't. Even after all your mistakes, we couldn't help but love you like real family. You were our most precious little girl. However, in the face of death, in the face of the curse you brought upon us, even the most
Okay, listen.
Mother, she who brought us into the world was the one to pay the
We have understood the message. Just got it. Can we move on to the next thing?
Look, it's playtime again. Your favorite game of hide and seek. You were always the worst at hiding. Anyone could find you easily. You were bad at hiding, but worse when you were it. Once, you turned the house upside down and still couldn't find anyone.
I remember. It was getting late, but the house was so quiet, so empty. I remembered the ghost stories you told me. I suddenly felt the paintings were staring at me, and the tables and chairs were slowly moving. I thought you left me behind.
You finally remembered. But now, looking at it, the opposite is true. You're the one who abandoned us. When you started wailing that day, we came out of our hiding places. Do you remember what we told you?
We are a family, and we'll always be together.
That's right. Good girl. Time is up for hide and seek. Once again, you're all alone. Come find us.
I'll be it?
This time, you have to find all of us. We'll be waiting for you.
Ah, no, hide and seek, come on. Oh, God. It's a nice place though, but I don't know, maybe because of the lighting it's kind of Ha!
It's a gift from Mom to all of us. I have one too. Though I carry it all the time, I've forgotten where it came from and what it means. It's so good to be back. I found you. I finally found you. My most important family.
Huh? Red letters?
It's strange. Mom doesn't like red. Why would something like this be on her clothes?
it's kind of for a moment I thought, okay, maybe we need to find it by ourselves, but no, the story tells you where they are, so it makes it easier. And since I'm kind of in a hurry, it's kind of like okay, this is great for me, but they could easily make this kind of like a dynamic where you a little at least need to find the things on your own. Maybe they could guide you to the first one to for you to know what are you looking for, and then you will need to find the other ones on your own. Bet.
I'm still bothered by those red letters.
Aren't they the first letters of names?
If they are names, they do match with the voices we heard earlier. But that bright red, it's like a warning. I don't think Mom did this.
She was Bella was saying that Renee was the worst in hiding, but and they were way better. But so far, these puppets are pretty easy to find, and even without, I mean, I'm not referring because you're told where to find it by the quest, but also without that, it wouldn't take too much for anyone to find them. Betrayal, no? It's Bella, it's Elliot, Teresa, Albert, Yvonne. Renee. Betray.
They truly loved me once. Which is why now they hate me so much. I understand. I'm sorry for making you go through so much in the past. I'm sorry I'm only learning this just now. But I'm grateful that I finally do. Big brothers and sisters, what can I do for you? I came back here because there was something I can do. Right?
She's gonna be downstairs. Hey, that piano was not there a moment ago. Not there a moment ago. Maybe I just missed it. Find you in Renee.
Yay! I already told you I'd win this time. No one will think Renee is hiding here. It's Renee's secret hideout.
Who's that?
Me? I thought we were it, so we can find my siblings. But why is my childhood self here? Back then, who was actually it? Was it Mom?
Wait a second. Are we really seeing the past?
I think so. I do remember something like that happened when I was a kid, but I only remembered part of it. What we saw should be the whole thing.
Are you really sure this is the whole thing?
At least, that really happened. Every small thing I remember confirms that they were real. So those words, all those hurtful words.
Is that right? Something doesn't add up.
Please, follow me. That's my hideout.
Unironically, she was the best hidden. If assuming the siblings hid just as the little dolls. Clock's ticking.
Oh, you found me. Am I the last one to be found? That means I almost won, right? Next time, I'm going to hide somewhere no one can find. Oh, are we going to eat soon? Remember to wash your hands before eating. My big sis and big bro will check. If I don't wash my hands, he'll pinch my cheeks. He always says my cheeks are like the softest dough. He only says that because he wants to pinch them. I'm going back now.
Is this the last puppet?
No. The last one is here. Look, another letter. R. I've always carried this puppet around. Why is there a red letter etched to it too? It must mean...
You finally arrived, Renee.
Yes. Big sis, I'm back.
But you still don't understand. All you did was watch a replay of how our family met our demise. You must have enjoyed how we cursed ones relive our miseries day after day.
No, big sis, that's not true.
The audience,
No wonder why
forgetting
she
they were part of the
went
play,
crazy.
denies their sins, as if forgetting would make it all go away. Have you ever wondered why you forgot this home? Forgot us? Were you forced to forget? Or were you unwilling to look back? Renee.
Also, that necklace could be easily mistaken for something else. You
Forgot
say.
about the family. Because I was escaping the past.
Looks like you finally found the answer. Yes, I was born from your desire to escape everything. You left all the painful memories of home with me, so you could live carefree in your bliss, and I will forever call you back, trying to make you remember. You belong here. You belong to our family.
Okay, we get
So
it.
one day, you will knock on our door again.
I think the pictures actually look good. The
Renee.
paintings, though.
Renee, what feelings do you carry as you come home? Now that you remember what happened when we were children, now that you know of the curse you cast upon us, are you shaken? Do you even feel the slightest bit of guilt? You won't. You've always been selfish, greedy, and reckless. You betrayed the very purpose we were born to follow. To love Mother, to be with Mother, and exist only to fulfill her wishes.
Okay, enough.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You shouldn't apologize to me. Have you ever thought about our mother? Our mother who exists outside the flow of time? What could be her ultimate fate?
Mom? What?
She gave you everything. All her love, all her life, and that thing. Her eternal present, which would have sustained Mother's immortality.
So Mother died and she lived and died. Is that how Renee escaped death
Wait a minute.
then?
Big sis, don't leave!
The clock still turns backward. Let's return to the past to witness that final day of destiny where you are forever frozen. Come then, child of betrayal. I'll be waiting for you on the final stage.
Yes. I betrayed. I lived in a daze. Left my family behind. Just to forget my own sins and escape from my endless guilt. That sin. An unforgivable betrayal. I lived for so long, without purpose. Until today.
Renee?
Look. This is the message my siblings left behind. I'm not just the cursed child. I also betrayed this home. Betrayed everyone. Betrayed Mom. But my family is still calling out to me. I still have a chance, right?
Betrayer.
If only I could go back to the past. Back to that last day at home. There's only
But
2
there
hours
there
left.
should be
I
two
need to find a
Renes
solution
and
soon.
two Elliots.
I should talk to Renee about what just happened.
7 o'clock. Time for dinner.
Renee, wait, where are you going to?
Oh, hurry, hurry. The food's
Food getting cold?
I can't keep Mom waiting for too long. I can't make her sad.
Renee?
That is not allowed.
Ah, she's getting creepy by the
Absolutely
second.
I can't get to Renee. She's completely lost in the past. Let me organize the clues I've gathered so far. Could the curse in this family be the rule-based anomaly that attacks Renee every night? After all, Renee and her siblings likely aren't entities that abide by the laws of nature. It does make sense to be targeted for that reason. But if that's the case, why does the anomaly only appear when Renee wakes up? Shouldn't the anomaly that enforces the laws of nature have appeared with the first child? Can we really trust this, Bella? Something's not right. Also, why does the puppet Renee carries also have a red letter on it? Are these things caused by the anomalous realm? Or perhaps someone, an Esper, orchestrated all of this? Is that Bella really a shadow from the past?
The role sometimes
Anyway,
looks very
I should
real
catch
to
up
me.
with Renee.
Yeah, for all we know, intended and purposes, Bella could be lying or hiding something. Or she could be hiding something. Because I think we all know she was about to go crazy.
What's wrong, Renee? You haven't eaten much.
Big Bro's cooking is great. I'm just not hungry. The Mighty King looks tired. He's not moving at all. Won't even sing anymore.
Your little cricket?
Yeah, my favorite one. Did the Mighty King die? He was still wiggling his whiskers around confidently yesterday, or maybe he's just in a bad mood, like me. I don't know.
In my garden, the cherry tree sprouts green buds, while my little Renee blooms with laughter. Each day, withered leaves drift down, returning to soil, resting peacefully with insects that will never sing again. Such is life, a circle without end. Don't be sad. You'll catch new crickets with shinier shells and better songs.
Oh, this is going longer than I
Play with
expected.
the Mighty King. He's been with me for a long, long time. Is there anything after death? Will we die too? I know. It's a world where you're all alone. No mommy, no big brothers or sisters. Just a world that's always dark. That sounds scary. I don't wanna... Scary? You're funny, Renee. Can't move, can't hear, can't see. That's no different from when we were sleeping in our wooden boxes. Dying isn't that big of a deal. Being alive is much better. I want to be with Mom and everyone forever.
Appraiser, you're here. Wasn't I immature back then? My time with my family was running out. Mom had to witness my siblings enter the final countdown. Yet she still had to answer questions like that. Mom, who loved us deeply, must have been terrible. Appraiser, could we go see her? I just need to see.
Alright, just try to not take too much time. Oh god damn it, where this is. Oh no, I just have to go. Oh, come on. Is that a room?
It's way past your bedtime, little troublemaker.
I can't sleep.
Oh, still feeling sad about the Mighty King?
Bella told me I'd feel better if I cry. She said that kids like me just needed to cry. Get a good night's sleep.
Yeah, I think I
All trouble will
quite
disappear
didn't
by
realize,
tomorrow.
but she has one of mother eyes. It's not that she actually has heterochromia. Maybe her mother's soul is inside her. I don't know this. But yeah, yeah, the that eye that her mother has is the one of the eyes that Reina has. Reina.
She said that no matter how sad she felt, she could never cry. So
Hey,
she was
say
jealous
mine.
that I could.
Say
Why
mine.
can't Bella ever cry?
Mama is the...
Huh?
Because she's crazy.
Why? Is it because you were grown-ups? Because grown-ups are strong? Mom and Sis work so hard for every chore in the house. I want to grow up soon to help you. I'll grow as
Actually, a
tall
lot
as
of grown-ups that actually cry.
Oh, if you want to grow tall soon, you can't be picky about food.
No, I don't want to eat green peas.
All right now, Mama will tell you a story and put you to bed.
I
You'll
think
grow fast as long as
green
you
peas
sleep,
are actually
okay?
good. I don't know, maybe I'm mistaken them.
Are you continuing yesterday's story?
No, tonight I'm telling you a story that no one has ever heard before.
God damn it.
Once upon a time, there was a carpenter living in the royal city. Her skill was beyond compare. People said she had the magic to breathe life into wood. If she wanted to,
Is that how you
those
actually look
lifelike
like?
puppets she created could become alive. The old carpenter loved crafting, but she was facing a most difficult challenge. As she grew older, her eyesight was no longer as sharp, and her hand that held the carving knife wouldn't stay still. Could that be the end? She remembered what people said about her. If she was as good as they say, couldn't she craft her own assistant? She made up her mind, then began to work. What should a perfect child, a real child, have? He should have the strongest
Pinocchio's.
body. The child was born. He was
That is
sturdy
quite
yet
literally
nimble.
Pinocchio.
And once his spring is sprung, he could run 2 laps in the royal city with no one able to keep up. Everyone congratulated the old carpenter, but she shook her head and said, "No, this isn't a real child." What should a perfect child, a real child, have? He should have the most beautiful face. The child was born. His beauty caught everyone's eyes. The king invited him to dance at the palace for foreign guests. Everyone congratulated the old carpenter, but she shook her head and said,
We can see
"No,
the small king
this
here.
isn't a real child." What should a perfect child, a
So,
real child,
Geppetto was an actually
More
old
puppets were
hack,
born from
apparently.
the old carpenter's hands. An entertainer who could make children burst into laughter. A grand magician with unpredictable tricks. But no, she shook her head and said, "No, these aren't real children." One night, the old carpenter sat at her workbench, designing the blueprints for her next child. All the puppets quietly stood by her. Suddenly she shivered. The window wasn't closed shut. The howling wind swept away all the warmth from the room. The old carpenter stood up to shut the window, then went to the fireplace for warmth. For a moment, she had an idea she didn't fully understand. Perhaps the dancing candlelight added some warmth to the puppets' faces. She realized that puppets get cold too. The old carpenter took off her scarf and picked up the blanket from her lap.
I mean, Pinocchio's
She made sure all the puppets
probably
were snug
good.
and warm, then went back to her table. Her pencil swooshed around as she began sketching. Soon, a puppet took shape on the paper. She picked up her knife and began carving on the most ordinary piece of wood. Soon enough, a new puppet was sitting on her workbench. There was nothing special about it, but the old carpenter let out a satisfied sigh, as if she completed a masterpiece. She leaned down to kiss the puppet's forehead gently, just like an ordinary goodnight kiss from a mother. Then did the same to the other ones. After that, the old carpenter went to bed and slept peacefully. The next morning, she woke up with someone kissing her forehead. She opened her eyes to find a child, a real child, smiling at her.
Whoa. Why did the last puppet turn into a real child? What magic did the old carpenter use?
So it is the story of Pinocchio, and Maybe that's why we can see that Renee was actually her favorite. I think in that representation, the other ones were they did exactly well, maybe not exactly, but as expected, they functioned as she was expected, and Renee was the odd one that didn't, like a real child would have done. Not necessarily because there are obedient childs, but what I'm saying is like she was the one that it was different, like maybe the most problematic at that. In the lower side, there's probably the beauty of it, right? In her eyes, was probably made her a little bit more humane. She was a little bit more chaotic and more like more wonderful about life. Like, yes, I want to live, opposed to their siblings. Like, yeah, if we die, it's like okay, you know what? It's just like being in a box, and because we acknowledge that we're puppets and you don't see nothing, don't feel nothing. We're puppets. That is normal. Like, if your kids start to talk like that, yeah, yeah, you would be start wondering like, what the hell is going on? So yeah, maybe that's probably she was the one that in the lower side has the more humane aspects, and maybe that's why she decided to go an extra mile to do the things that Renee wanted, and maybe that's why she decided to give her the eternal life she had to make her not only a puppet but a real person. If that was exactly the case, but yeah, I guess we will see. But this is my understanding of things.
What do
That's
you
all right
think?
now.
I understand. A little. But also don't get it at all.
Is that so? It's okay. Oh, it's getting late. Good kids should be sleeping now.
Mom, I'm scared. I don't want to sleep alone. I'm worried that if I do, I won't see you and my sibling. Isn't it better to be alive?
You really are different from your siblings.
Yeah,
Being
that's
alive
probably
is
why
But
she
what
liked
exactly
her
makes
the
it
most.
good?
I can eat meals with my family while play hide and seek.
She was
And listen to mom's stories every night before I sleep.
something that she didn't expect it to have, but once she had it, like she found that it was better, like of the thing that she was expecting, if that makes sense. Yeah, I want a kid that behaves, and then she got the children that they behave, but that is not what she actually wanted. She was just want a regular kid.
Mom, don't you think days like these are wonderful too?
You're right. This is the best life being with you. The best times in Mama's life is when I spend time together with you, my family.
No, it's not. When I grow up and can do so much more, that's when it'll be Mom's best time. By then, I'll be so tall that Mom will be surprised. I'll be able to reach whatever Mom needs to reach. Then I'm going to learn how to drive. I'll definitely be the first one in our family to drive. Once I learn,
You do realize that you are the youngest one, right?
when I grow up, I also want to... Mom.
Live. Live forever and never. Do you remember now? That most selfish and greedy wish you made to our mother. With our death sentence, we should
Okay,
have turned
like
back into puppets over 50
I
years
really
ago.
like Bella's
Have
aesthetics,
you
but
ever wondered why
she's
you've
kind
been
of
able to
start
escape
to
the debt
really
collector
annoying
until
me
today?
with this old story that she repeats time and time again.
That's the secret that granted eternal life. The secret that froze Mother's body and soul at that very moment. And the price she paid for this eternal moment. Exiling herself out of the mortal world, living without worry or care, without joy or sorrow, without thought or feeling. She should have been enjoying her unmoving life, and we should have been nothing but puppets she made on a whim, with the sole purpose to serve as her children. All we had to do was live under Mother's roof, love her,
You
be
took.
loyal to her, and fulfill all her wishes.
I think
It
you
should
failed
have
to
been that
understand
way.
her actual wish
Even when faced with the registry,
or desire.
faced with the curse you invited, all we could do was to give everything we got and do our
And you
best
did,
to
and she
fulfill
wasn't
our mission
satisfied with
until
it
the countdown
until
ends.
she got
But
Rena
what about
apparently.
you? You endlessly sought for Mother's attention, affection, and everything she could possibly give. Now tell me, on that final night, what did you wish from Mother?
And ironically,
I told her I
apparently
wanted to grow
that's
up
what she
fast.
actually wanted.
That's right, honest child. And then...
So, Mom gave it to me. Her eternal present. No,
Yeah, but that was consent. So she wanted that. So no.
what have I done?
You did nothing.
Renee, it's not
Apparently,
like
she did actually great because
Yes, the
that
eternal
was the
presence that should have protected
Dolores, her
Mother,
mother, actually
is
wanted.
now in your eyes. You didn't just betray us, but also the person who loved you most.
If anything, I would dare to say that Betrayal is
How
the
does
one
that make you
betraying her actual mother wishes.
But you don't need to apologize to me. We'll forgive you, and Mother will still love you. You're still our adorable...
Forgive me? I can still earn your forgiveness? And Mom will also.
You do not need mother's
As
forgiveness.
long
Don't
as you
listen
give
to
up
her.
the eternal present, cleanse yourself of your greed for life, we will forgive you for the sins you committed.
She's
Come,
lying.
Renee.
They're not even serious.
sister.
Well, whatever.
Come to us. We're all waiting on the other
Let's just
side
have
to
the
be
boss
united
fight
with you.
and play the
We want to be
cutscene.
separated again.
We can say our goodbyes until Bella's
listen to her.
banners comes out. Probably, even despite this, I'm still probably going to be pulling for time. Sorry, not sorry. Hey!
Who exactly are you?
Maybe there is someone that is trying to steal the eternal gift from... Take away the eternal gift from Renee. That was never actually Bella from the Constantine family. But Constantine is a sick last name, so...
Watch out!
Here we are, this is the cutscene we saw. earlier, just a moment ago. Either this cutscene or the next one. I mean, this is not the one, but
To get to bed early and eat your veg and eat
but
your
we're
veggies.
close.
My little petal needs to grow up healthy and happy. Don't forget, Mama. After you grow up, okay?
Ah, we already know this. Why did you put this on the cutscene?
Promise me, you'll find the answer for me.
Where are you going?
Her other eye is, I think, other color. It looks. Yeah, it is. The other eye is a lighter blue. Oh, it went from a tear. That's why they have it in the opposite eye. Okay, I take that back then. Like, now we understand how she acquired her gift.
It's all my fault. It's all because of me. That bomb. No. I don't want this.
See, now I can live forever.
I don't need you anymore!
Who are you going to give that? Are you going to give that to Belle? Is that why she was covering her eye all along? So she gave up on the gift because you guilt trip her. Now this is what we saw. And I think we're gonna fail epically because we already saw this. And so she gets away. But I don't know, maybe there are more to it. Oh goddamn, she's the boss. Hey! I cannot need your help. What do you mean this? I'm just the MC. Haven't you checked the cooldown, the MC's cooldown?
Not too difficult.
Not too shabby. Not to brag, but I think I'm the better swordsman. Although your sword is way better than mine.
Feeling good.
would be pretty lame if I actually managed to kill the boss just by using the MC, but it seems quite possible.
Be careful. Watch the timing.
Oh no, I didn't.
Now's the time.
Can we move where I can?
Not too difficult. Great.
Oh goddamn no! Hell no! No, it's not fine. Where did I? Damn, I should. I don't know if whenever I hit her and she's doing the blocking,
Not too difficult.
she probably is kind of. I've seen this before. It seems like she's storing the energy of the kid in her store or something like that, and then she's able to utilize it later. But I don't know if it's exactly how it works. But it does seem like that. Yeah, fuck.
Be careful.
I have lag, I don't know if you know this, but it's not exactly quite easy. That was delayed? Oh god damn it, I think I'm gonna... I don't know if I'm supposed to actually lose this. It seems actually winnable. If I wasn't dropping frames, I would say this is probably totally doable. But maybe it was intended to for me. This was right.
You're
I need
just
to
a
lost it.
plaything in this illusory realm.
I think this is the cutscene that we actually saw. Wait, no. I elect phase 2. So I am actually supposed to beat this using just one character that has just one skill with a 30 cooldown, and charging up by themselves is going to be way longer than I hadn't actually figured. Okay, this is... Never mind.
Feeling good. Let's finish this.
Can I actually use food? I don't know if I actually should, but... let's use this. It doesn't like salads. This would do it. Oh no, that does not look good at all.
Big splinter and fracture. Watch the timing. It's fine. Not too difficult.
Hey, that is double standard. Okay, then. This is what we saw.
You. I won't let you do this! Let you do this! Such arrogance! Arrogance! Is that it? Come again! Come again! As you wish! Interesting. Unfortunately, this is the end! The end! Cower before me! Before me!
I will not be commenting on this because I already did when I did the reaction a moment ago.
That look on your face. I like it. I like it.
And nobody knows who, where Chaos actually was all this time. Also, why does he use a mask? I mean, yeah, to look cool, obviously, but is there any other particular reason?
So you're the one behind all this. Behind all this.
It's you. It's you.
She recognized her.
At once. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Aren't you running out of time?
I'm probably going to find these. I'm going to understand.
You're slower. Daffodil, daffodil. Is this little cutie distracting you? I wonder when she dies, she'd be just as charming. How nostalgic, sister. Sanko. We'll meet again. Just so you know, Mother misses you too. Daffodil! I'm fine.
Yeah, we're probably
Not over yet.
we're going to need to fight that thing. Also, so probably their sister because this other new mother. So it seems that Dolores was not the same one. So Bella had another mother, that is the one. Why is she's sister of Daffodil, and Daffodil's name was always that one. It seems. Couldn't you borrow lend those cows to have the poor squad? Probably would. They probably don't want to leave that guy's. That guy's skills because yeah.
Nice work. You've been consumed, Blade. Just a scratch.
Yeah.
I will see through the necklace.
Perfect timing.
Let's finish this.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn. Can't touch this. Child's play.
Nice work. Nowhere to hide. Your moves are sloppy. No mercy. Predictable. You don't know how to give up.
Hey, you are rain. Not the same sword. So this thing plays pretty much like Bellatrix.
I will see through the nexus. Break, fade, splinter, and fracture!
You can challenge me? No hitting from behind! Can't touch this! Be gone! Come on!
Nice work. What you see is an illusion. A futile attempt. Stay sharp. Again. Just a scratch.
Ah, you're not the only one with change.
No problem. Let me take over. Now's the time. Fight it. Fight hero! Watch the timing.
Time for a change! Everyone, follow my command!
Trust me.
You're done, so. Oh, swallow you.
Is everyone okay?
I'm fine, but Daffodil, are you okay?
Master got hurt the worst. And it's all because of me.
I'm fine, really.
It's good that you're okay. Renee's unharmed too. Just dizzy from breaking free of the anomaly spell. Unfortunately, Zanko got away.
Okay, before we continue, we might actually just rewatch the cutscene just because in my game, in my computer, is kind of lacking graphical powers for this game. Maybe what we can do is start play window capture video. Wait. Yeah, this way.
You. I won't let you do this! Such arrogance!
Is that it? Come again!
This way looks way better.
As you wish! Interesting. Unfortunately, this is the end!
It sounds way better. What an epic fight. And they were falling to the wall. That was quite
That
interesting.
look on your face. I like it!
And then we have this dog that I think belongs to Chaos. And nobody knows where this guy actually was. Probably in a different time of sorts, figuring things out just like the rest of us.
So you're the one behind all this!
And they just punched through a wall and they were
All at
able
once?
to...
Tick-tock,
I think
tick-tock.
they
Aren't you running out of
Daffodil and
time?
Annalie just wait. Yeah, until that guy was able to go to collect the debt, and that's how they managed. Something like that. They tried to kill her, to Renee. She has no longer has the ability to live forever because she was stolen. That was stolen from Bella. Stolen.
You're slower, Daffodil. Is this little cutie distracting you? I wonder when she dies, she'd be just as charming!
Okay, so we know Dolores actually died because she lost her gift per se, or her ability to be immortal was passed down to Renee.
We'll meet again. Just so you know, Mother misses you too.
So this other mother is not Dolores, it's a totally different one. The one that raised Daffodil among some other children that we don't know who they are. That was more cruel according to Daffodil's description.
It's not over
She
yet.
didn't care about the children. She was collecting kids for some reason. And then we got to fight the thing, and that's where we are now. Okay, but yeah, I think that other mother that raised Daffodil. So Bella was in the two families, I think, and that's how she knew about Renee. But, or maybe she's not the original Bella, or I don't know. I guess we will find out later on. Or she managed to relieve, but she was recognized. I like it. Renee recognized Bella. So either that's actually Bella or someone that managed to get her appearance of sorts. I don't know, something like that. It could be either way. Could be whether that's she's the actual Bella or someone that is playing to be Bella. yeah, and then this daffodil mother is still around, and she's probably crazy and unhinged. This Bella is probably still working for that mother, I think. Something like that among those lines. Just remember what I said. Probably something like that is gonna happen. That is my impression with what we know so far.
She's the core member of the criminal organization, the Scarlet Letter.
Scarlet Letter.
And a report for the puppetization case. That's gonna be a lot of paperwork. Thanks to everyone from A-Bone. The Bureau will continue to investigate into the aftermath of the issue
Yeah,
between
that's
the
why
debt
I
collector
do not
and
work
the
for the
Constantine
police
family.
or anything like that. Just
Tomorrow
for the
morning,
paperwork.
I want those who know anything about the Scarlet Letter at the Bureau.
Obviously, I'm kidding, but
We need to have a proper chat. Daffodil? I shouldn't need to fetch you at A-Bone, right?
I see.
Says who? Master deserves some rest tomorrow.
Natalie, appraiser. Let's go home.
ah, my old room. If you just know that I already have an apartment, which is not necessarily the appraiser, the Zero's room. It's a room that they borrowed for us.
How are your wounds? You should rest earlier tonight.
A little chat in the night.
It'll be fine soon. And how are you? Are you okay? Her Esper ability can affect people's minds through auditory and visual hallucinations.
I see. So all the stuff Renee and I saw were illusions layered on top of the debt collector's anomalous realm.
Or rather, an illusory world tailor-made to her understanding of Renee, after thoroughly excavating Renee's thoughts and feelings.
In other words, Zanko used her Esper ability to alter the family's history, making Renee believe she was responsible for her family's deaths, leading her to voluntarily give up her eternal present. The eternal present probably requires the owner's verbal consent before it can detach itself. An anomaly that can grant its host immortality must be incredibly rare.
The Scarlet Letter has acquired more than one rare anomaly. The incident at the Abisu auction was also their doing. With these reckless hits, it's like the Scarlet Letter is announcing their arrival at Hethra.
Ah, that other character that we saw take an item from the auction. Yeah. So that was another member from the Scarlet Letter. So they were not necessarily here in Ethereum before, but they seem to be here now. So they're probably not from here.
Madam T. Is she the mother Zanko spoke of? When she said, "Mother misses you too," could it be?
I should have killed her back then.
Oh, you thought you killed your sister? Well,
So
I mean, you're not
Zanko
related
used
by blood.
Scarlet Letters to spell betrayer.
She could be considered my adoptive mother. I don't deny that she gave me the first home I knew of. It's true. I was once a member of the Scarlet Letter.
No wonder Chaos spoke like that. He must have known that Daffodil was a member of the Scarlet Letter, the criminal organization he's pursuing. So Zanko went through all this trouble just to get the Bureau's attention? Hey, What matters now is that you're Daffodil from the A-Bone Antique Shop.
That's right.
Thank you. You're a good person. It's getting late. Good night, appraiser.
I mean, there is more than enough room in the guest room, you know? You can always... no.
Oh, Appraiser, have you seen Master?
Daffodil isn't here?
She's been gone.
Maybe she's assisting the Bureau.
For that long?
We're here, the A-Bone Antique Shop.
Appraiser, Natalie. Good morning.
Where's she?
Renee! How are you feeling? And this is...
This is Linko from ETD6.
Oh, so Chaos is handing Renee over to ETD6 to take care of. Hello there.
Take care of? We were just going in the same direction.
Linko also has something to do at
Ach, she says,
so
Uma.
I gave her a
Isa
ride when
numa
we left
musume
the
stan.
bureau.
Isa numa stan.
Linko, you have some business here?
Mm-hmm. I do have stuff to do.
What are you up to?
Business is already booming this early in the morning. How wonderful.
What was I here for again?
Tisk, tisk, you dummy! Don't
Sure,
tell me
sure.
you forgot what you were supposed to deliver!
Oh, right. The delivery.
Whoa! What's this? I'm an evil spirit that can devour souls! If you dare disrespect me!
Xiaozhen is my pet.
Huh? I can control your body and eat wasabi if I want to, you know!
Not hungry now.
Linko, who are you looking for?
She trapped her on the TV. That's interesting.
I'm looking for... Found her.
Another new face? Just joined ETD?
Yes, the director told me to give you this.
Oh my. I told them a simple bank transfer would be fine, but they went ahead and sent someone over. Fresh bills are always so nice to look at, though.
I have delivered payment to the A-Bone Antique Shop. Assignment complete.
Director Alfard told me that the BAC will cover my commission fees, so that's what she meant. But I still wanted to stop by and thank you in person. Thank you, Appraiser, Natalie, and... Daffodil's not here? Please send her my gratitude.
Oh, well.
Thanks to all of your help. I learned a lot in the past few days. I went through an amazing adventure. It was wonderful.
But
For some reason, we thought that you would be actually troubled
Lady
because
Dolores left that for you, right?
you went through an emotional downhill where you were blamed for some wrong that you didn't actually kind of do as it was told. So it is weird that you are actually okay because you were guilt tripped for something that you shouldn't have. So that's quite interesting.
Yes, Mom gave it to me. It's a precious treasure that protects me from the debt collector. It froze my life on the day the countdown ended. My time stopped flowing, and I was forever living in the moments between deaths, or I was tossed outside the flow of time and taken away from this world, where the years still pass.
So she does no longer have the debt collector protection, but as long as the debt collector does not actually manage to kill her, she will still be alive, even though she has she's not supposed to have any more time to live.
For me, the eternal present negated the meaning of time. I gradually lost touch with my past and became unaware of everything happening around me. Every little thing in life that becomes precious because of the flow of... In the end, I forgot what Mom and my siblings expected of me. I forgot why I was born and why I even existed. Until now. Was that really living? That was the secret, or rather, curse, of the eternal life Mom and I possessed. Mom was also affected. She found life dreadfully boring, so she hoped that our companionship would ease her eternal loneliness. It might have been fortunate for me to lose the eternal present, but honestly, I gained so much more.
Okay,
Most
but the problem now is not that you lost the eternal present.
I finally found
It is that the fact that it appears to be in the wrong hands. The problem. Because now this other mother has it. And the Scarlet Letter has it, so that is kind of the problem. So you shouldn't be all happy. You know, you cause a problem by doing that. If you were given to us the eternal present, that would be another completely different story.
I suppose I went through a rebirth, right?
I'm so happy for you, Renee.
What about the debt collector? Don't worry, I have a solution. Well, in addition,
I'm gonna
to
let
make
him
the
kill her.
most of this precious rebirth, I've decided to travel around the world.
Oh no, she's willing to
Probably
live.
leave Hethero for a very
Even though her time actually
so for each and every day ahead.
it has passed long gone.
I wish you good morning, good afternoon, and
It
good
is-
evening.
yeah, my time is finished. The debt collector is looking for me to kill me, but yeah, you know what? I don't give a fuck. And I already have a solution to deal with him, and I start enjoying life again. Okay, yeah, that's yeah. You do you. I guess. Yeah. Well, whatever. It was not actually weird, but I mean, it's quite hopeful. It is nice that she get a kind of a second life now, but from that point of view alone. But anyhow, we finally managed to actually finish that pretty long quest. I cannot believe how almost 6 hours here. But well, the first hour is about reaction. But hey, anyways, that's gonna be it for us today. And yeah, without anything else to say, I will be seeing you all on the next time.